すぐにどこにいても待ってほしい青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き出し夏になりピカピカの太陽元気いっぱい笑顔の魔法青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き出し
先に僕から話しますか、それとも須田さんから。
どうしましょう、ね、せっかくだから一緒に言いましょうか。
Xbox 東京ゲームショウ配信へようこそ。
Objection! The original courtroom adventure is back. Bigger and bolder than ever before. Join rookie attorney Phoenix Wright as you solve intriguing and intricate cases and protect your innocent clients from false accusations. Unreliable witnesses work relentlessly to stack the deck against you. Experience a battle of wits unlike any other. Uncover the truth and save the day. Objection!
Minasan konnichiwa, Xbox no Field desu. Welcome to the Xbox digital broadcast. We're delighted to be back at the Tokyo Game Show with the latest news from our studios and publishing partners. Thanks to everyone at CISA for your work on behalf of game creators, publishers, and players. Japan will always have a special place in my heart for pioneering innovative ways to play, from the Game Boy to PSP to the Switch. Today's players want flexibility in where and how they play. And at Xbox, our goal is to enable you to play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want, with a wide range of amazing games. We've expanded PC Game Pass to 46 markets globally. And over the past 3 years, the number of PC Game Pass members in Asia has more than quadrupled. And PC Game Pass allows creators to bring amazing new experiences to these players. We've also seen strong momentum for PC gaming here in Japan. The Japanese PC gaming market has doubled in size over the last 3 years. So we understand the importance of making content that will appeal to Japanese PC players. For example, since the release of our Japan World Update for Microsoft Flight Simulator, nearly 15 million flights have been flown out of the Japanese airports in the game. Thanks to our innovations like Game Pass, Xbox Cloud Gaming, you can play Flight Simulator and many other games on handheld devices, mobile phones, in addition to traditional PCs and consoles like the Xbox Series X and Series S. We're also proud of our 2023 lineup of games, which includes Hi-Fi Rush, the recently released Starfield, and the upcoming Forza Motorsport. We're also grateful for the support from our players in Japan, Asia, and beyond. And we remain committed to bringing games you'll love to Xbox. Arigatou gozaimasu. And from everyone at Team Xbox, enjoy the show.
Xbox の東京ゲームショウへようこそ。荒木美鈴です。日本、アジア、そしてそれ以外の地域で高い人気を誇り待ち望まれているゲームに関する最新ニュースやアップデートをお伝えします。 Xbox のサラ・ボンドさんが Xbox におけるアジア人クリエイターの爆発的な増加について詳しくお話しします。今日はよろしくお願いいたします。どうぞショーをお楽しみください。
Xbox ファンの皆さんこんにちは。ペルソナ5タクティカプロデューサーの野村敦です。2016年に発売したペルソナ5。昼は学生、夜は心を盗む怪盗として過ごす1年間の二重生活と悪い大人を改心させる痛快な世直し劇は多くの方に愛していただきました。全世界900万本のセールスを突破した本シリーズから新たに戦術で見せる RPG ペルソナ5タクティカが登場します。今回は本作のクエストの情報を初公開いたします。 P5T のメインストーリーを進めていくと特別なギミックやクリア条件を持ったステージが追加されます。それがクエストです。クエストでは仲間たちとの会話が楽しめるほか、クリアすることでスキルツリーを成長させるポイントを獲得できます。たくさんのクエストをクリアすれば最高クラスのスキルが解放されたり強力なペルソナを生み出せるようにもなります。1ターンで敵を全滅させなければならないステージや大量の爆弾を活用して敵を倒すパズルのようなステージなど、いずれも通常のバトルとは一味違うステージが待ち受けていますので、ぜひ挑戦してみてください。ペルソナ5タクティカは Xbox シリーズと Windows 対応で2023年11月17日発売予定です。そしてゲームパスでも同日から配信が開始されます。皆様に楽しんでいただけるようチーム一同頑張っていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。
出発だ。レイ、ポップ、私も行くわ。
出てこいたい。
正義そのものが俺の敵だ。
お前の力が欲しい。
俺の仲間を傷つける奴は絶対に許さねえぞ。
戦って大君。
中央痛恨
グランドクルー
イカブレイク。
アバンストラッシュ。
あの名シーンをあの声で大再現。大爽快アクション RPG インフィニティストラッシュドラゴンクエスト大の大冒険。
Minasan, konnichiwa, Xbox no Sarah desu. I am thrilled to be back here at Tokyo Game Show. Our commitment to being the home for players and creators around the world is absolute. And games from Japan and across Asia are a huge part of that. In 5 years, we have more than doubled the number of games on Xbox from this region. And we add more all the time, from revered and iconic studios like Metaphor, ReFantazio from Sega, Atlas, and Studio Zero, and the Like a Dragon series from Sega and Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Wulong Fallen Dynasty from Koei Tecmo, Sandland from Bandai Namco, Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon from From Software and Bandai Namco, PUBG Battlegrounds from Krafton, and building off our Final Fantasy XIV announced in July, we have a special message from Miyake-san of Square Enix.
Xbox の東京ゲームショウをご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの三宅でございます。来週9月28日にインフィニティストラッシュドラゴンクエスト大の大冒険が発売となります。世界中で愛された大たちの冒険をぜひ Xbox、Windows でもお楽しみください。そしてオクトパストラベラー2を Xbox ファンの皆様にも楽しんでいただくべく取り組んでいます。オクトパストラベラー2は来年初頭に Xbox、Windows ストア向けにお届けできればと考えておりますので、今しばらくお待ちください。これだけではなく Xbox ファンを含めた世界中の皆様に素晴らしいゲームをお届けできるよう取り組んでいきます。これからもぜひスクエアエニックスのゲーム、そしてドラゴンクエストシリーズのゲームを楽しみにしていてください。それではまた。
We are pleased to be working more closely with Square Enix and look forward to bringing more of their games to Xbox players around the world. We love that acclaimed creators bring their games to Game Pass day one, like Hinitsugami, Path of the Goddess from Capcom, Party Animals from Recreate Games, and of course, Lies of P from Neowitz, launched this week. And today, we're honored to reveal interviews with Nitsuma-san, producer of Persona 3 Reload, and Nomura-san, business producer for Persona 5 Tactica, giving us extraordinary peeks into their creative process for the beloved Persona franchise. Creators are the lifeblood of our industry and our shared passion. From celebrated studios to inspired masterminds to emerging indies, Xbox is a growing destination for creators. Everyone is welcome at Xbox. Our next game is a perfect example. Althea Wrath of the Aferi is an action-adventure odyssey created by two brothers that exudes their familial bond and passion for powerful storytelling. Published by Neon Doctrine. Arigato gozaimasu.
Ciao, sono Andrea.
Io sono Marco.
E insieme siamo Marslit, il team a lavoro su Althea, il nostro progetto più ambizioso sin dall'inizio della nostra collaborazione. Una grande fonte di ispirazione per il nostro gioco sono i film di Hayao Miyazaki e Mamoru Soda, come La città incantata e The Boy and the Beast.
In Althea assumerete il ruolo di Lily, una giovane ragazza che ha da poco perso sua madre e sta lottando per andare avanti. Il suo percorso prende una svolta inaspettata quando incontra Sari, un monaco mutaforma che la guiderà attraverso un'avventura destinata a trasformare la sua vita.
Il gameplay si fonda interamente sulle abilità combinate dei protagonisti. Nonostante il gioco prenda ispirazione dai vecchi Zelda, con Happy Dungeon e numerosi enigmi ambientali, ogni aspetto è stato progettato attorno alle abilità sinergiche dei due protagonisti. Infatti la loro cooperazione risulta fondamentale per proseguire nel gioco.
Anche il sistema di combattimento è stato concepito considerando attentamente questo aspetto. Alcune armi e avversari richiedono infatti l'assistenza di Sari.
Dopo anni di lavoro siamo entusiasti di presentare Althea e non vediamo l'ora che possiate immergervi nel meraviglioso mondo di Atarassia.
Xbox ファンの皆さんこんにちは。ペルソナ3リロードプロデューサーの新妻亮太です。ペルソナシリーズのターニングポイントとなったペルソナ3から17年、今の P スタジオの手で装いを新たに生まれ変わったペルソナ3リロード。本日は番組をご覧の皆様に向けてその最新情報をお届けいたします。今作の新規要素、バトル中特定の行動を取ることでゲージがたまり、ゲージマックスになった時に発動可能な大技テールギア。その中から主人公のテールギアの一つをここで初公開いたします。ではどうぞ。
皆さんの勝利です。お疲れ様でした。
いかがでしたか？ド派手な演出のテールギア、バトル中の切り札にもなりますのでぜひ活用してください。ペルソナ3リロードはこれまでにペルソナ3をプレイしたことのある方にも初めてプレイする方にも自信を持ってより鮮明に描かれる感動をお届けいたします。ペルソナ3リロードは Xbox シリーズと Windows 対応で2024年2月2日に発売予定です。そしてゲームパスでも同日から配信が開始されます。皆様に楽しんでいただけるようチーム一同頑張っていきますのでぜひご期待ください。ありがとうございました。
Greetings to everyone at TGS. With Fallout 76, we've explored Appalachia. We return to the fan-favorite city of Pittsburgh, and soon we'll be showing our cards with an all-new location, Atlantic City. Since we announced Atlantic City at the Xbox Showcase last June, we've upped the ante with so much great content that we're splitting it into 2 releases. Today I'm excited to share that the first update of Atlantic City will be available on December 5th. Atlantic City says stack the deck with new content including new locations, new factions, new creatures, new missions, and new rewards. Plus, a flesh casino where our Wastelanders can test their luck. You won't have to wait until December to roll the dice in Atlantic City. We're inviting anyone who already owns the game on Steam to help test Atlantic City on our public testing server starting October 3rd. Stay tuned in to our social channels and Fallout.com for more details, and may luck be with you in Atlantic City later this year.
Answer the call of Vault 76.
The news of Dad's death might plunge the entire Swen clan into chaos.
This is only a job, so don't take it personally. Just accept your fate and die.
Rescue Bofu and the others!
Tai Shi Chi, I will not allow you to proceed any further.
You must not be so easily provoked by the enemy!
I'll settle my score with him later.
The thought of the young conqueror growing into a fully fledged one causes my lord great distress.
皆さんこんにちは。龍が如くスタジオ代表の横山正義です。この度龍が如くセブン外伝名を消した男および龍が如く維新極みが Xbox ゲームパスに登場することが決定いたしました。龍が如くセブン外伝に関しては発売日からプレイ可能となっております。最新作となる龍が如くセブン外伝名を消した男は龍が如くセブンで語られなかった裏側の出来事や龍が如く8へとつながるストーリーを桐生一馬の視点から描いており、本作をプレイすることで次回作龍が如く8がよりお楽しみいただけるような作りとなっています。また桐生一馬がどういう男なのか、 彼の生き様、パーソナリティを理解できる作品となっていますので、シリーズに触れたことがない方でもエントリーしやすい作品となっています。今回の XBOX ゲームパスをきっかけに龍が如くセブンガイデンに触れていただき、ぜひ来年リリースされる龍が如く8にもご期待いただければと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。大人の男の人が楽しめるゲームってこの世にないよねって。じゃあ自分たちが楽しいと思えるゲーム作るのが一番いいんじゃないっていう発想から生まれて、このゲームを立ち上げて、日本の歌舞伎町をモチーフとした神室町っていう街で遊ぶゲームを作って、なんかある意味分かる人だけ分かってくれればいいと思って作ってたら、ここまで20年近くシリーズが続いてきてたんで、まあ20年前の僕らの、適当な考え方はうまくいったのかなと思っています。まあそもそも龍が如く8を作ってる最中に桐生一馬が、登場する理由っていうのが、物語上語られていくんですけれど、そこの、空白の時間っていうのが存在するんですね。龍が如く6の後、龍が如く8に至るまでの空白の期間をどういうふうに彼に喋らせようかっていうのを考えてた時に、しっかりそこのエピソードは、ゲームとして表現した方がいいんじゃないかっていう発想で生まれたのが龍が如くセブンガイデン名を消した男なんですね。龍が如く7と龍が如く8、春日一番両方主人公ではあるんですけれど、龍が如く7の時は昔ヤクザで、その後、18年刑務所に入ってから出てきた人っていう形で描かれていましたけど、龍が如く8では普通の社会人としての彼の日常が描かれているということになるんですね。でもやっぱり春日一番が龍が如く7でやってしまったことというか、世間に向けてやったことがいろいろあだになったりして、彼は非常に暮らしにくいというか生きにくい今を生きているという中で、春日一番はどのようにして、また世の中に積極的に絡んでいくのかみたいなことが、序盤、龍が如く8の序盤で描かれていきますと。この龍が如くセブンガイデンと龍が如く8の2タイトルっていうのは、RGG スタジオのある意味集大成と思って作っていて、もうこの先の龍が如くシリーズのことなんて全くイメージできないぐらい、ある意味やりきった作品になっていると、思ってますと。多分もうこの先ダブル主人公の RPG タイトルって作らないと思うし、桐生一馬単独のアクションタイトルってのももう作らないと思うので、それは作品をやってもらえればその意味っていうのが分かってくると思うんですけれど、もう龍が如くシリーズを、これまでプレイしてくれた方には絶対にやってほしい、桐生一馬と春日一番という人間の、進むべき道ってのをその目に焼き付けてほしいなと思ってます。で、シリーズをやったことない方は、特に龍が如くセブンガイデンは、手に取りやすい作品になってると思うので、そこをぜひプレイしていただいて、で多分プレイしていただいたら続きが気になって絶対龍が如く8はプレイせざるを得ないと思うので、ぜひ遊んでみていただければなと思っております。僕ら龍が如くスタジオとしては今できることを全て龍が如くセブンガイデンと8に入れたつもりですので、ぜひ、ご期待ください。よろしくお願いします。
君も見たはずだ。この戦いが正しいものじゃないってこと。
次に君と会うのは戦場になるかもしれない。
ルーンの遺跡を守るのが我々の責務だ。
僕は正しくあることを。逃げたりも恥したりもしない。
一人二人とかケチなこと言わずに、国の一つ二つぐらい助けてみなさいよ。なんだかノアが頑張るなら私も頑張れるって思えるもの。我々軍人の最大の願いは働かないで済むことですから。
帝国を脅かす諸国連合の一角だ。小国といえど見過ごすことはできない。
このまま降参する、それも悪くない手だとは思いますよ。
抑えろメリサ、命を賭けの代金にするもんじゃない。
私の居場所をあんな連中に怪我させるもんか。お前は無理に変わらなくていい。ただお前らしくあればそれでいいさ。
絶対にここを守る。みんなのためにも故郷のためにも。
ゲームパスには素晴らしいコンテンツが多く登場しています。夢中になれるゲームがきっと見つかるはずです。お得な月額で何百もの高品質な PC ゲームとコンソールゲームをお楽しみいただけます。東京ゲームショウ2023の開催を記念して Xbox では日本のプレイヤー向けに期間限定価格でゲームパスを提供いたします。最初の1ヶ月が100円になります。PC でのプレイがお好きな方は PC ゲームパスを、 Xbox コンソール、 PC、クラウドゲームをプレイしたい方は Xbox ゲームパスアルティメットをお選びください。詳しくは xbox.com をご覧ください。 Xbox の東京ゲームショウを楽しんでいますか？引き続きたくさんのゲームに関する最新情報をお届けします。
Grab jump is ready.
Did you just feel that? That beat? We about to turn it up. We about to turn it up. We about to turn it up.
Hey, how's it going? Let's do this.
Hello to everybody in our Japanese community. I'm Rich Lambert, the creative director on the Elder Scrolls Online. From all of us here at ZOS, we are extremely excited to announce that come November 15th, ESO will be fully localized in Japanese on the Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and S. This is something that has been a long time in the making, and we know you've all been extremely patient while waiting for this, and we couldn't be more excited. We've just recently launched Necrom, which is our latest chapter with a brand new class in the Arcanist, and we also have tons of new content planned for the future. So we really look forward to seeing you all in Tamriel soon, and thank you for all your continued support.
Konnichiwa everyone, my name is Riris from Game Changer Studio. We are a small indie game developer with a team of around 10 people based in Indonesia. We are behind the Trilogy of My Lovely series. My Lovely Daughter and My Lovely Wife are management games with thought-provoking premise that simulate the dark side of human relationship. We are now working on a new game, My Lovely Empress, where we took this premise and evolved it to the next level. You are the Emperor of the Crimson Kingdom, and you can resurrect your beloved fallen Empress at the price of the souls of your subjects, or betray your oath to pursue a relationship with leaders of other nations across the empire. Either way, you will have to balance your resources and handle difficult decisions to keep your people growing. To aid you in this task, you will be able to summon Yaguai, or yokai in Japanese. Inspired by ancient Asian myth, those alluring godly beings walking amongst men are capable of powerful magic and hold the secrets of the darkest rituals. We didn't just want to repeat what was done before, and Neon Doctrine, our publisher and co-developing partner, are helping us to enhance the experience, including bringing the Yaguai to life in 3D.
Seamlessly blending the best of both worlds, the charm of 2D with the immersive experience of 3D. What we're creating allows us to not only honor the original vision, but also to take it to new heights. We can create something truly special that will leave a lasting impact for our players.
The paint job makes the pilot. Have some self-respect and change up your appearance. Make sure you try out whatever new equipment you get.
The final mission will be escape. Enter the escape device before it deactivates. The escape device will activate shortly. Immediate entry is advised.
Here comes a new challenger.
皆さんこんにちは。こんにちは。実は今回2人でコラボレーションしてます。タイトルはもしかして以前に聞いたことがあるかもしれません。
ここで世界で初めてホテルバルセロナのゲームプレイトレーラーを公開します。
楽しんでください。
Do you think the witch is really here in this hotel?
Just nod and say, yes, I'd never lie to you.
Play ball!
Look, servant, isn't this interesting?
Is that me?
Yes, a you from the past. That's a side effect from the loop.
Loop?
This place is trapped with some type of barrier that warps you back here whenever you die.
We don't specialize in sausages here. We specialize in sausages.
You can't trust this man. He's not the person you think he is.
A shark! That was a shark!
Rise and shine, Bernstein. Let the game begin.
Don't you know that hitchhiker is a derogatory term? And I will permit no manner of discrimination. I'll shut up all the bigots, even if I need to rip them limb from limb.
Change of despair! Ha!
Stay away from the lake. That campground's cursed. Got a death curse on it, yes sirree.
ホテルバルセロナっていうタイトルを聞いた時にやっぱり最初からすごいいいなって思いました。須田さん自身がどのように考えてこのタイトルをつけたかちょっと分かんないですけど、僕自身もホテルにかなりこだわりがある人物なので、真っ先にもう大好きなホラー映画のシャイニング、あれに出てくるオーバールックホテルっていうのが頭に浮かびました。でそれが原因かどうか分かんないですけど、バルセロナっていう名前のホテルなのに、なぜか舞台は北米北アメリカになるだろうなって勝手に想像しました。
2人でたまたまカナダのバンフにあるイベントで一緒になったんですね。本当山奥のまさに本当に何ですかね、人里離れたリゾート地の巨大なホテルなんですけども、そこが本当にね、ホテルバルセロナの舞台のちょっとイメージにもなりました。2人でゲームデザインのアイデアをそこで固めて、本当2人でキャッチボールし合いながら、そこでかなり企画の骨格が出来上がったんですよね。はい。
ホテルバルセロナがどんなゲームかっていうとですね、これは完全新作のホラーゲームで、全米中の連続殺人鬼を倒していくゲームです。ストーリー重視というよりも指先のテクニックが必要なアクションゲームで、何回も死んで武器を手に入れて自分自身を成長させてボスに挑んでいく、そういうゲームになります。で最も特徴的なのがスラッシャーファントムというシステムです。スラッシャーファントムっていうのは、分かりやすく言うと過去の自分が、今の自分を助けてくれるシステム。何回も死んで遊ぶたびに、前回の集会の自分とか前々回の集会の自分が今のミッションに参加して、敵を倒したりオブジェクトを破壊したりして助けてくれます。デスループを作るときに普通のゲームだと素材とか経験値みたいなパラメーターだけを持ち越してそれをループさせるゲームがメインなんですけれども、僕はそれにもう一つ加えたくて、過去の時間軸、時間そのものを持っていける、そういうデスループのゲームを作りたかったんです。
ゲームデザインに関しては、スリさんと2人で本当にコラボレーションするという意味合いで、初期の段階に2人でいろいろ話し合いましたね。基本的にはもうガリガリとホワイト R の皆さんがもう開発をどんどん進めてくれていて、途中でスリさんから映像が送られてきて見せてもらうんですけども、すごいアクションが出来上がっていって、本当に僕とスリさんで思い描いていたサイドスクロールのゲームで、爽快なアクションゲームにしましょうと。で途中、血がたくさん出てっていうオーダーも、スレさんの方でしっかり組んでもらってですね、本当最終的には気持ちのいいアクションゲームが出来上がってるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
アートスタイルに関するこだわりなんですけれども、今回の作品っていうのは日本で作っているので、日本のゲームらしさっていうのと、テーマになっている80年代から90年代のハリウッドホラー映画、これのテイストをうまく融合させられるような、写実的になりすぎないでもアニメっぽくなりすぎない、そういう中間のスタイルを模索しています。であとは須田さんのゲーム須田ゲーに近づけるようにユーザーインターフェースであるとかハッドっていうところにスタイリッシュさを取り入れたり動きの要素を入れる努力をしました。このゲームに出てくるボスの特徴なんですが、まずこのゲームには7つの世界が存在します。でそれぞれにホラー映画をイメージさせるボスが存在しています。でその中でも僕が一番気に入っているのはステージ1のボスのジェイコブです。ジェイコブはですね、剛腕の怪力野球殺人鬼で、キャンプ場に併設されている古いグラウンドを根城にしています。ホッケーマスクの殺人鬼っていうのはね、皆さん知ってる有名だと思うんですけど、野球のヘッドギアをつけた殺人鬼っていうのは他にいないかもっていうふうに彼を思いついた瞬間から僕はもうジェイコブのことが大好きなんですね。発売自体は来年になるのでもう少し先になるんですけれども、きっと皆さんが遊びたかったゲーム、これが欲しかったんだ、これを待ってたんだっていうゲームに仕上がっていきますので楽しみにお待ちください。
ずっとこのホテルバルセロナを待っていてくれたファンの皆さんに感謝します。ぜひシッピングをお待ちください。
たくさんのアイコニックなタイトルとともに東京ゲームショウで我々のトレーラーを発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。2023年東京ゲームショウの残りもお楽しみください。
すぐにどこにいてもあってほしい青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き出し夏になりピカピカの太陽元気いっぱい笑顔の魔法青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き
Konnichiwa everyone! My name is Szymon Bryła and I'm the head of studio at One More Level.
Konnichiwa, I'm Radosław Ratusznik, game director on Ghostrunner 2.
We are very disappointed that we could not join you today at the Tokyo Game Show, but we're back in Krakow putting the finishing touches of Ghostrunner 2. We'd love to talk to you about some of the new features we've added to the Ghostrunner 2 that fans will get their hands on in a few weeks.
We have added a lot of new features that we hope fans will enjoy and give them a challenge.
For the first time in the Ghostrunner franchise, we are taking you outside the Dharma Tower.
We have also added driving to the game, as Jack now has a motorbike to get to and from quests.
We don't want to give you too much away so fans can be surprised, but there is a demo available now for the players to give them their first glimpse into the world of Ghostrunner 2.
We can't wait for you to play the game when it launches October 26th on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam and the Epic Games Store.
Sayonara!
Arigatou gozaimashita.
We need him, Connor. We need him stronger. Faster. Better equipped. More vicious than ever. We need him ready.
Good evening. Tokyo Game Show 2023. Now we'll have the 505 Games, the Tokyo Game Show 2023 official broadcast. Kosuke Hiraiwa, thank you for having me. So you watch the Ghostrunner 2 teaser video and the interview, which is scheduled to release in October this year, some cyberpunk parkour action. So let's find out a little bit more about Ghostrunner 2, the newest entry into the cyberpunk parkour action series, which has sold over 2 million units worldwide. Ghostrunner 2 is coming to Steam, Epic Games Store, GOX, Xbox Series X and 5, and PlayStation 5 on October 27th, and the pre-orders are open as we speak. As a pre-order bonus, you will get the traditional katana pack, including 2 katana and 2 hand skins. Get them while you can. If you upgrade to Brutal Edition, which includes several swords and hand skins, a motorcycle skin, and the season pass, you will also be able to play the game 48 hours before its release date. Well, then this katana is the motif and the attractiveness. So over on our 505 Games social media channels, this is a very real katana, very authentic. So over on our 505 Games social media channels, we're giving away to katana, toy katana, as well as a Ninja Samurai experience tickets and original Ghostrunner merchandise. For more details, follow our official account by scanning this QR code. One last thing, a demo is playable now on Steam, Epic Games Store, Xbox Series X and S, and a PS5. So please go and experience Ghostrunner 2 for yourself. So what don't I tell you about what we will see today? It's very difficult to kind of reach using the sword. It's quite challenging and more action oriented. So please check it out. And with this time, tonight we will be looking at brand new trailers and speaking to developers about upcoming releases from 505 Games. So let's take a look. Marvel Puzzle Quest for its 10th anniversary in October. Information on upcoming content for Crime Boss, Rocky City, And also information on a huge free update coming to Eiyuden Chronicles in October. And also a message from the makers of early access potion making simulation Magical Mixture Mill. We will invite Marco, creative director at Ionlands, and hear about his team's slice of life cyberpunk simulation game Nivales, which is slated to release in 2024 on PC. To learn more about it. And in the latter half of the show, we will be looking at the eagerly awaited RPG Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, and we will hear from the team behind it, Rabbit and Bear Studios, with Yoshitaka Murayama, Junko Kawako, Junichi Murakami, and Osamu Komuta joining us here at Tokyo Game Show with some special new information. I'm sure you will agree that's quite the lineup. Make sure you will stick around till the end to catch all of it.
Let's take a look at this.
I'm Joe Fletcher, producer here at 505 Games. This year's a special one for Marvel Puzzle Quest as we celebrate its 10-year-long run and prepare for our upcoming anniversary. When the game first launched in October 2013, we had a roster of over 30 characters with unique abilities that made this Match 3 puzzle adventure a huge hit with players. Since then, we've released a steady cadence of Marvel favorites and are still going strong with a continually growing roster of over 300 superheroes and villains from the Marvel Universe. From smashing your way through foes with your favorite Avengers to electrifying the battlefield with your #1 X-Men, Marvel Puzzle Quest has just about every type of character for players to enjoy. This year, we've been hard at work making improvements to the game like rebalancing dozens of characters, bringing back popular boss battles, and making more unique ways to play. In addition to introducing new ways to enjoy Marvel Puzzle Quest, we've got some exciting new features in the works that will change the game entirely. Coming just in time for the 10th anniversary, we're introducing Champions 2.0, allowing you to level your favorite characters to new heights. Be sure to check out all the new features in our upcoming 10th anniversary of Marvel Puzzle Quest in the coming weeks. We've got special celebrations planned with a full lineup of free login gifts, anniversary vaults, and fun events to kick off an action-packed month. We've got lots more coming in the weeks, months, and years to come, so here's to celebrating the 10th anniversary of Marvel Puzzle Quest and the future. Thank you.
So let's talk about a little bit about the Marvel Puzzle Quest. So thanks to all our players who has been enjoying free-to-play title Marvel Puzzle Quest, it is going to celebrate the 10th anniversary in October. In honor to that milestone, 505 Games is preparing some content that everyone can enjoy. Make sure to download the game and stay tuned for the future information.
And on to the next title.
King has uncovered a massive stockpile of gold. Sheriff Norris, who spearheaded the investigation, is set to receive
I will look into it.
substantial budget increase for his efforts.
Baker, what do you want? It's what we both want. The gold. Believe me, estás muerto, cabrón.
So let's talk about crime boss Rocky City, shall we? Based in a world inspired by the best crime movies of the 1990s, up to 4 players can play together in Crime Boss Rocky City, available now on Epic Games Store, Xbox Series X and S, and the PlayStation 5. September the 15th, last Friday, the 4th free update went out along with our first expansion pack for the title, Dollar Dragon's Gold Cup, which is available now. Not just that, but in the in-game item pack, Tactical Weapons pack is free for a limited time. Play it for yourself and become the ultimate crime boss. let's take a look at the next one.
This isn't the same city you saw last time you visited, kid. Nivales is changing in front of our eyes. This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night. Last time you were here, this was all a dream. Your old pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life. It doesn't fit me anymore. I'm leaving you a tasty little business venture. A noodle stand. Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high, you'll be above the rain. There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules, or break them all. Grow your own paradise in the greenhouses. Sail a boat out and cast your line into the forbidden seas. You might find more than fish. I've heard the rumors. Serial killer? Don't worry too much. I'm sure you're safe. My time is up, kid. Now get out there. The city's waiting.
So that was the latest trailer for Cyberpunk Slice of Life Simulation Nivales, which will come to Steam and Epic Games Store in 2024. Now it's time for an in-studio guest here from Islands to talk about Nivales. Is creative director Marco. Thank you for joining us. We also have Liu, marketing manager from 505 Games Japan, joining us as interpreter. Thank you for having me. So, Marco and Liu, let's get straight to it and talk about this game. Please introduce yourself first.
Yeah, hi, I'm Marco. I'm the creative director at Islands. We are the studio that's making Nivales. We are known for our voxel art cyberpunk game called Cloudpunk.
はい、アイオランズのクリエイティブディレクターのマルコです。私たちはサイバーパンク調のボクセルアートゲームクラウドパンクを制作したグローバル開発会社です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いいたします。改めてニバリスとはどんなゲームなのか教えてください。Marco, please tell us what is Nivales about?
Oh, so Nivales is a cyberpunk slice of life experience. You start by taking over a noodle restaurant by a mysterious guy called Thaddeus. He's leaving the city, we don't know why. Throughout the game, you will manage your restaurant, you will decorate your apartment, your restaurant, you will change furniture and manage staff and the inventory. You can take a boat to explore the city, you can go fishing, you can grow your own ingredients in the greenhouse, or you can meet one of the over 100 unique characters and listen to their stories. So Nivales is the name of the city, but in a way, it's the main character of the game.
サイバーパンクのスライズオフライフシミュレーションゲームです。街を去ろうとする謎の男サデウスから小さなラーメン店を引き継ぐことから始まります。ゲームを通してレストランを運営したり、家のインテリアを描いたり、スタッフや在庫を管理したり、ボードに乗って探索したり、釣りをしたり、あと温室で自分の食べ物を育てたり、100人以上の豊かなキャラクターと交流することができます。ニバリスは町の名前です。ある意味ゲームの主人公でもあり、町そのものが生きています。
ありがとうございます。サイバーパンクでのラーメン屋さんっていうのはね、めちゃめちゃ気になりますけれども、ニバリスさん、マルコさんが手掛けられたクラウドパンクとつながりがあるのか、あるいはね、ゲーム性っていうのはどんな風に異なるかっていうのを教えてください。
So how is Nivales relate to your previous game, Cloudpunk, and is the gaming experience different?
So Cloudpunk was a driving experience in a cyberpunk city by the same name, Nivales. It had an engaging storyline, but it had a start and an end, so it was a fixed length. Because it was basically taking over the course of one night. Nivales is a management simulation covering many days, weeks, maybe even months of game time. The premise is that all people living in the city or in this part of the city, are locked in the so-called localized unity zone. That's because a serial killer is running around and they are trying to catch him. So there's a curfew from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. in the morning when everybody has to be home.
はい、クラウドパンクは空飛ぶ車ホーバーで駆け巡って人場の街の中で繰り広がれるある程度決まった尺のゲームでした。一方今回のリバリスはゲームなる時間を何日も何週間ももしかしたら何ヶ月もかけて過ごす経営シミュレーションゲームです。この町のこの地域に住むすべての人々がいわゆる極地地帯と呼ばれる地域に閉じ込められています。この地域には連続殺人鬼も徘徊しています。なので毎晩深夜2時から朝の8時まで夜間外出禁止令が出され誰も家から出ることはできません。
そのね、レストランの経営があるってことなんですけど、それが終わった後、ニバリスの世界ではどんな時間を過ごすことができるんですか？
So Marco, after the player has finished their long day managing the restaurant, what other activities can they engage in with the world of Nivales?
So first of all, you can explore the city. It has many different districts. It has many characters who have all their own story to share with you. You can check out the other restaurants who are managed by other characters in the game. You can decorate your apartment. Or you can go down to the docks, take a boat ride, and do some fishing while being out in the ocean. You can also have your own greenhouse where you can grow your own food. Maybe you want to turn your greenhouse into your own apartment. It's your choice.
街を探索することができます。多くのキャラクターがあなたのストーリーを共にしてくれます。他のレストランやバー、ナイトクラブをチェックすることもできますし、部屋をインテリアで描いたり、港でボード乗って釣りに行ったり、自分の温室を持って食べ物を育てることも可能です。もしかしたらそのうち自分の温室で暮らしたいという方も出てくるかもしれないですね。いろいろ遊び方がございます。
そのニバリスで体験できるストーリーについても教えてもらいたいんですけども、またあと自分の選択肢っていうのがストーリーにどう影響を与えるかっていうのも知りたいです。
So Marco, can you tell us more about the story players will be able to experience in Nivales? So can they make different choices that affecting the story will play out?
Yeah. So the story in Nivales is not just a single story. It's basically all the many stories by all the people that you meet. When talking with these characters, you will have choices how you can respond, and these choices will affect the relationship with the characters. So they can turn into enemy, into friend, into business partner, rival, maybe even a lover. These relationships can even change the outcome of other relationships with other characters and certainly of the storyline. You might also be able to unlock new areas or new ingredients for your restaurant.
ニバリスのストーリーは一つだけではなくて、出会うすべてのキャラクターには物語があります。キャラクターと話すとき、どのように対応するかを選択してもらいます。選択肢によってキャラクターとの関係に影響も出ます。友達になるかもしれないですし、敵になるかもしれない。ビジネスパートナーだったり、ライバルだったり、でもしかしたら恋人になる可能性もございます。人間関係によってあるストーリーの結末を変える可能性もございます。他のキャラクターとの関係も変わるかもしれません。で、新しい街のエリアや新しいレストランの食材を手に入れることも可能です。いろいろ可能性がございます。はい。
このね、スライスオブライフシミュレーションっていう一つのジャンルでもあると思うんですけど、そこは結構プレイヤーの人が普段の日常から離れてゲームの世界を満喫して、同時に現実味のあるストーリーもね出てくるっていう話だと思うんですけど、今回はこういうビジュアルとかシナリオの選択、そして臨場感、空気感、これを全て一体化させる、組み合わせる秘訣みたいのはどこにあるんですかね？
So slice of life themes usually recreate a world that player can immerse themselves, escape from the daily routines, but also offer up a relatable and accurate functional realities. So what do you think is the secret of combining bold visual and narrative choices with a sense of realism and atmosphere?
That's a very good question. So Nivales is not like other cyberpunk games who are mostly bleak, dark with lots of violence. What we're trying to achieve with Nivales is to create a sense of home away from home. So yes, it's a dystopian cyberpunk city, which is a harsh reality of all the NPC characters living there, but it's also a warm, beautiful, and homely place. So we are trying to show the world of regular people, not that of super hackers or assassins. So the secret, I think, in my opinion, is to build a place that people would live in, and that's not just a backdrop for an action sequence.
ニバリスは他のサイバーパンクゲームとは異なります。暗くて暴力が多いゲームではありません。ニバリスで私たちが目指しているのは、故郷を離れた場所でも家にいるような感覚を作り出すことです。確かにこの街は全ての人々にとって過酷な現実を待ち受けるディストピア的なサイバーパンクの世界でもありますが、でもそこは温かく美しく居心地がいい場所でもございます。私たちは暗殺者やハッカーが住む世界ではなく、普通の人々が暮らす世界を描こうとしています。なので単なるアクションシーンの舞台背景ではなく、人々が暮らす場所を作ることが私たちの大きなテーマです。
ありがとうございます。ニバリスではユーザーの皆さんに、プレイヤーの皆さんにどんな体験をしてもらいたいですか？
So Marco, how will Nivales tap into the ability to spark wonder and resonate emotionally with your audience?
So when we shared first little teasers of the game on social media, we were very proud to receive the #1 response was, yeah, I want to be in this world. I just want to live there. So how can you make that happen? Please, I want to be in. That's exactly it. So when you look at our game, we want to cause that emotion. We want to feel something just looking at it without knowing much of its story. For us, games are magical places. We want you to enter the world and spend time looking around, enjoying the atmosphere, taking your time.
はい。この前ソーシャルメディアでちょっとしたティーザー動画をアップロードした後にユーザーから一番いただいている声は今すぐその街に住みたいという声でしたので、まさに私たちはそういう世界を作り出したいです。ストーリー自体は知らなくてもただ見てるだけで何かを感じてほしいです。で私たちにとってやっぱゲームは魔法のような場所で、その世界に入ってじっくりと時間をかけて雰囲気を楽しみながら過ごしてほしいなと思っています。
先ほどね公開したトレーラーで連続殺人犯っていうそのキャラクターがいたんですけど、これに関してちょっともうちょっと詳しく聞きたいんですけど。
So you've mentioned a serial killer before, so can you tell us about more? So do we need to be worried?
You know what? You have absolutely nothing to worry about, nothing at all. Trust me.
心配する必要はないらしいです。はい。
だいぶ怖い心配になりますけどね。ちょっとラーメン屋経営しながらちょっと連続殺人犯ね、ちょっと怖いですけれども、いろいろねちょっと新しいお話も伺うことができました。ニバレスはいつ発売になるんでしょうか？
So when will Nivales come out?
Yeah, we want to launch the game in 2024 next year.
ニバレスは2024年来年リリースする予定です。
はい、ということで来年ね2024年のリリースが予定されているということです。ちょっとねまだまだいろいろお話伺いたいんですけど時間もあるということなんで、最後に、マルコさんからファンの皆さんに一言いただいてもよろしいですか？
Hi Marco, why don't you give your fans a message who are looking forward to your game?
Yeah, so we are here with the game at the TGS game, Tokyo Game Show. We are in Hall 7 where you can play the game and enjoy the experience. We also have some nice presents. So come join us in Hall 7.
TGS 会場のホール7でニマリスが使用できるブースを出展しています。遊んでいただいた方にはこちらのステッカーとピンバッジをプレゼントしております。
ありがとうございます。ぜひね皆さん、
ぜひ遊びに来てください。
ぜひねブースの方もチェックしていただければと思います。来年発売予定ということです。本当にねサイバーパンクな空間の中でのラーメン屋経営楽しみですね。皆さんもぜひご期待ください。今後の情報にも注目ください。
Please stay tuned for what's coming up, and also please pay attention to the information to be released.
皆さんこんにちは。
Let's see what's up next.
I'm the director of the Magical Mixture Mill, a quirky potion brewing automation game. The rest of the team and I would like to thank the Japanese community for the warm reception, and we're very happy to say that the game will release in full version early next year, and that will include Japanese localization. So thank you, and I hope you enjoy our special new trailer.
元気ないのならおいでよ冒険に出よう夢のヒーローになるご機嫌なポーションさマッシュルームとフラワーで力湧いてくるよちょうどはお手の物調子悪くなったらごめん
さあ恐れないで作り方はハーブを選んだら魔法を取り出して温め冷やしてぐるぐるかき混ぜて効き目が大事さ副作用はないかもボトルに詰めましょうさあお届けしましょう最高の仕上がりボトルもピカピカさ誰だってウェルカムどこからでもどうぞ兵隊さんも誰でも一度寄っておいで遠慮なんてしないでクエストがはかどるよこぼさないようにねさあ一緒に歌いましょう
胸を躍らせてマジックポーション工房へ
Look at that! Sounded like a Japanese musical. That was the latest trailer for Magical Mixture Mail. So let's learn a little bit more about it. From 505 Games' sister indie label Hook, this potion mixing simulation is currently in Steam Early Access. Magical Mixture Mail is scheduled for official release in 2024. So far, the game has received 5 updates, adding new areas, materials, quests, characters, workstations, and weather effects. Lots of new content, one after another. To our Japanese early access users, we've heard you. I'm happy to announce the game will release with a full Japanese language implementation. We will keep you posted on the release date.
So now, let's talk about the Eiyuden Chronicle, whose launch date was finally announced. Today, I am joined by the wonderful guests, so let me introduce them one by one. So in 2020, in Kickstarter game section, this was the most funded the project, and the launch date of the 23rd of April next year was finally announced, and we have the Yoshitaka Murayama, who is a game designer and the main scenario of the Rabbit and the Bear studio. So the physical strength was taken away from the heat of the day. Hello, I'm happy to be here. So the next up is Miss Junko Kawano, who is a character design not only for the Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, but also Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. They're happy to be here. The next up is the Eiyuden Chronicles, the producer and director, Junichi Murakami. So I'm keeping you waiting for the game. Happy to be here. And the next up is the director of the Eiyuden Chronicles, Osamu Komta. I brought a lot of the new information. So with those wonderful guests, we are going to talk about the latest information about the game. The last year, 505 Games TGS broadcast, we updated you with the status of the development, and now, finally, it was announced that the release date is going to be April 23rd of 2024. The year by year, you look more tired, but I assume that it was because of the heat. So the now release date was decided. Yeah, a long time has passed, but finally, we have secured the satisfactory quality of the game, so we could decide the release date the other day. So now you are going to talk about the stories and the characters, and I heard that we can see the gameplay footage. So Murayama-san, so I heard that you have prepared the latest trailer. Yes, today we brought the story trailer of Eiyuden Chronicle. Let's take a look.
君も見たはずだ。
この戦いが正しいものじゃないってこと。次に君と会うのは戦場になるかもしれない。
ルーンの遺跡を守るのが我々の責務だ。
守りな。
これは一体よ。
その力をお前は何に使う？
これは人の世のその未来のために必要なことだ。
それでも僕は正しくあることを。逃げたりも恥したりもしない。
一人二人とかケチなこと言わずに国の一つ二つぐらい助けてみなさいよ。なんだか脳が頑張るなら私も頑張れるって思えるもの。我々軍人の最大の願いは働かないで済むことですから。
帝国を脅かす諸国連合の一角だ。小国といえど見過ごすことはできない。
このまま降参する、それも悪くない手だとは思いますよ。
抑えろメリサ。命を賭けの代金にするもんじゃない。
私の居場所をあんな連中に怪我させるもんか。お前は無理に変わらなくていい。ただお前らしくあればそれでいいさ。
絶対にここを守る。みんなのためにも故郷のためにも。
Well, I have so many questions. So first of all, the theme song. We just heard the theme song. Yeah, she's a very famous Sarah Orain, very powerful song. Yeah, like we can tell from the song, there is a powerful story behind it. It was a great trailer. So I'm sure the audience is dying to hear more about the characters and the story from our guests. And let's get things going with Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes story intro. Our story is set on the continent of Aran. Our first hero, Noah, joins the Watch, a security force beholden to the League of Nations, and is sent on a joint mission with a unit from the Gaudin Empire to search the mysterious rune barrels for the even more mysterious rune lands inside. It's on this mission that he crosses paths with our next hero, Sei Kessling. During their mission, they grow close through working together to overcome various obstacles and eventually find the primal lands that they were sent to retrieve. Sadly, this will turn out to be the catalyst for a bigger conflict. Our third hero, Marisa comes from a tribe known as the Guardians, and with her unique ability to channel the power of these lenses, she too joins the fight. She also has her own reasons for doing so. So that's the list of it. But Mayoma-san, it seems like the core of the game is an ensemble drama which focuses on war. Would that be fair to say? Yes, from like various positions as the leader of the nation or of a tribe, or as a general who leads the army, or from a character who is a soldier, of course, and there are also craftsmen living in a town. So there are many different kinds of characters, and they have different thoughts based on their different ideas. So that's kind of an ensemble drama we are aiming for. Thank you. With that, let's talk about the characters. Koen-san. Sure, let's take a look at this. So let's look at the characters. Yes, I'm going to introduce the characters, and then please take a look at this. The main heroes of the story are Noah, the League of Nations, and the Watch, Sei Kessling, lieutenant of the Guardian Empire, and Marisa, a guardian girl who inherited the skills to use the power of room lenses. These are the main three heroes. Please go to the next one. And on their journey across war-torn Aran, Noah, Sei, and Marisa will meet over 100 other potential heroes. So obviously, Agar, a mercenary beastin, and Mio, and even-tempered swordswomen from the East Ridge, and Liang, a few days, Noah's superior and Watch having joined a few days earlier. And Peril, a young noble woman of the League of Nations, and Murayama's son's favorite. And Emer, former tutor of the Peril. And this character is also appeared in Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, Melor, and then the Euphorious Sevens, Shiark Warrior, and Firm Favorite. And there were also other many characters, unique characters. Obviously, we cannot show all of them today, just some of them. So Murakami-san, there were more than 100 heroes appearing this time. That's a big deal, right, Murakami-san? Yes. Well, I thought I saw some illusions during the development. And not that all the heroes will have a voice. No, more than 100 heroes, there are voices for them. Not only that, for a reason, we tried very hard for the recording, which is already done. So you have more than 100 voice actors, right? Yes, that's a significant volume, unimaginable. So I'm so curious about more. And now we're going to play a gameplay video, which is to be made public for the first time. Please enjoy. So in last year's TGS, we also showed this. And at the important points of the story, Noah will have a one-on-one battle with his rival. It's very dramatic, and this is where Murakami-san was very persistent about in his animation. And there were also voices for those characters. When you select the command, there are reactions, very detailed animations. The effect is also very dynamic and impactful. And we saw in the video, we didn't see the command. Yes, so depending on what command the user chooses, the screen will change. And also the locations of the one-on-one battle will also differ. And it gets more gorgeous later on. It will get better. 2D and 3D, it's like a fusion of a 2D and 3D. Like it was magnificent, the scene where they jumped off the bridge. So we've been making this, and then we tried to perfect it. Well, yeah, I was really surprised to see that the background scene is also very beautiful. And this one is a theater scene. Oh, that's a sudden change. And Cinderella. So because this is a theater, and actually it's a theater mini game, a role of Cinderella. So to all the characters in the story, and you can actually locate more than allocate the characters in this game, which are more than 100, to play the Cinderella show in a way that you like. So this is the character of Undead, but you can use Noah and other like male characters to play the female characters in the show. And the mean shark is playing the mean stepsister. So all the characters that can be allocated in this show. So it means that the Cinderella show can have more than 100 versions. So we recorded a large number of voices for the characters. It's almost scary. And we asked the voice actors to play freely. So yeah, I really want to try. I wonder how many patterns I will have. So not only Cinderella, there were also other shows that can be played at the theater. So you can like play this for your entire life. It's endless. You'll not be able to finish it. Well, I can't believe that's really happening. So that's just one of the mini games. And there are many other kinds of things like this. Well, we always have this slot for the Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. It really worth it. Yeah. Well, I think that we have met the expectation of the fans. It was worth them waiting. It spends a lot of time for the making of that, right? Yes, we've been like recording all the time. Because just for the Cinderella show, there are more than 100 patterns to that. I think it should be also fun when people post it to SNS. There will be like different combinations. Yes, there are also many combinations that we've never seen. Really looking forward to that. So there's some announcement. One more announcement. On Saturday, September 23rd, from 2 p.m. to 2:50 p.m., the Rabbit and the BR team, Murayama-san, Kawano-san, Murakami-san, and Komita-san will take part in the Happy Net Game Fest in TGS 2023 stage event at the Happy Net Game Tokyo Game Show booth. The event will feature a talk session on the development of the game, as well as present for fans in attendance. Also, as a special guest, Gakuto Kajiwara, who acted the voice of the protagonist Noah, and Kenji Akabane, voice actor of will be joining the stage. If you are at the Tokyo Game Show this year, please do come by. Well, that's just about all the time we have. Some final information about Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes before we go. So Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes will release on PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, Steam, Epic Games Store, and Nintendo Switch globally on Tuesday, April 23rd, 2024. Pre-orders will be open shortly after this broadcast ends. For more details and announcements, keep an eye on our official social media channels. So to sign us off today, our guest representative, we're getting really excited. And I just want to have some parting words from our guest. Let's start with Komita-san. So sorry for having kept you waiting for the release. We are still in the process of development. Please stay tuned. And Murakami-san, over to you. Well, the date has already been set. We will do our best so that we don't betray your expectation. Thank you. Kawano-san, please. Well, I'm with everyone. The date has already been set, so we just have to try very hard to make it to the deadline. Please wait a little bit more. Thank you. All right, Murayama-san, lastly, please. This is an RPG. This RPG genre has many ways to enjoy. It's a huge game genre, and many people can have fun with it. And Eiyuden Chronicle has content that can meet the expectations of our players. So please look forward to it. Thank you very much. But just looking at the mini game, well, sorry to say this, but it's not a surprise that you are going to be late for the release. And I also saw a lot of comments on Nico Nico video. They say the same. But in addition to that, there were also other elements that just part of it, only a small portion of it. So we can't wait. But please continue your development. And Kawana-san, with the kangaroo character, you went to the zoo. But for this shark character, did you go to the aquarium? Yes, of course I went to. And also I went to zoos. I went to see birds and other animals as well. And Murama-san, your favorite is the shark, right? Yes, I love sharks. And Konishi-san is the voice actor, yes. And I also attended the recording. So with those characters, I'm really curious what kind of stories will be created. Yes, and then please also look forward to the quality of the shark character. So again, thank you very much for our fabulous in-studio guests.
So, and that brings us to the end of our show. You don't want to miss what 505 Games have in store. And with that, Tokyo Game Show 2023, the 505 Game TGS 2023 official broadcast is a wrap. Thanks so much for sticking until the end.
Hello, Tokyo Game Show 2023. Sega and Atlas will host this program. I'm Maito Fujioka. Hello everyone. Miyu Kubota, Sega New Family. This is a special edition of Sega New Family. This is a special studio at Tokyo Game Show. Let's start. We are going to have a latest title, Sonic Superstars, which is a Sonic series which will be launched on Tuesday, October 17th. Hello everyone. Shion Aida, Sega New Family. We are going to play this title because if you come to TGS, you can also play this. If you hear Sega, yes, it's Sonic. It's going to be launched on Tuesday, October 17th. We are going to play Sonic Superstars. Of course, you can play solely, but it also offers multiplayer with 4 people. So I'm going to play with Usaki Rin. Hello, this is Usaki Rin. I'm very much looking forward to it. Have you played Sonic? No, this is my first time. I hear that it runs really fast, so I'm not really sure if I can catch up with the speed. We should stay together. Yeah, please get along. I'm nervous, but I'll try hard. Okay, let's play. Seems like we are ready to play the title. What are you going to do? Bridge Island. Okay. We can select the character. What should I do? Tails? Okay, then Sonic. Born on August 1st. Decided? Started. What is it? We just chase it? Chase it, chase it. Go down. It hasn't started? It hasn't started. We came to Bridge Island. Okay, now the game started. We jumped. We're sandwiched. Sonic runs really fast. Tails can fly, so you should take advantage of their strength. Hurry, hurry. Come on. Did I grab something? Yes, I want to catch it. That's a cooperative play. We go to a mini game. Press the X for a couple of seconds. We can have a collaborative play, then the hurdle will be lower. Character change? Maybe we changed after 3 turns. We can turn around completely. So when I press X, then I can grab something. I want to catch it. I want to catch it. Leave that to me. I caught it. No, I couldn't. I dropped it. I couldn't catch it. It's quite serious. I was just circling around. Seems like we just did some sightseeing. Did I catch it? It's really cute. Catch it, catch it. The coin was wasted. Sonic was watching. If you bump into it, the rings will run away. So if we run out of rings, and game's over. Sonic. I did the last title, Frontier. Was wait. No good. Something's coming. I saw this at the opening. Let's run away. Run to the right. Are we okay? Looks like we are okay. Jump. Was very close. Oh, that was very close. Shall we talk about strategy? Rin-chan was talking about Frontier. The old title, we never heard about it. What was that? Oh, I think we are making progress. Maybe we made it. Did we? Yes. You left me. So, just one of them cleared. Congratulations. That's great. That was good. It's looking good. What is it? Maybe you clear the stage. Bonus stage, thank you. Let's catch them all. Oh, I didn't catch so much. It wasn't very much. Here, right here. This is it. We wanted you to look at this. What is it? Sonic's really fast. Looking good. It's coming, it's coming. I can tell. Eggman is coming. Heavy class. If it's this big, how can we fight with it? How can we beat it? It's too strong. Can we touch it? Or from the top? We have to run away. Where are you, Sonic? I'm between its legs. Where are you hiding? Let's beat it together. It's difficult to go over it. Work together. Looking good. You can fly too. We are damaging it. It's quite fast. Oh, no good, no good. Wait. This is not it. No, this is not the right move. It leaked so much, but the head is quite down. We beat it. Yay. Congratulations. We beat it. And move on. Okay. Is this it? Yes, we got it. We saved those kids. We cleared the stage. So please have more fun with the actual release. How was it, Rin-chan? Was great. I forgot to mention it earlier. So we played Sonic Frontier and that open zone. It was fun to go to different places. Horizontal scrolls really fun, and we worked together as one team. Yes, we were quite collaborative. It was fun. So, Jan, how was it? I played Sonic for the first time. I saw lots of gimmicks, and we also went to a mini game. With one stage, there's so many elements to it. It was a surprise. fans of the former title, I'm sure they found lots of similarities as well.
ということで、TGS 会場に遊びに来てくださった方にはぜひぜひプレイ
Those
していただ
who
きたい
come
と思い
to
ました。
TGS, I encourage you to play this. Okay, back to stage.
面白そうだった。
That looked really fun.
ミニゲームも楽しそうで。
Mini game looked fun too. Let's move on to the next
最新情報コーナー。
So the next one is the latest information for multiple games. We are going to introduce Sega's partners titles that will be available very soon. All the games that we are introducing will be available to play in TGS venue, so please take a note so that you can get to play after the program. So we are going to introduce 9 games. The first one is EA Sports FC24. And second one is Hogwarts Legacy. And third one is Payday 3. And then Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged. And Enotoria, The Last Song. And Atlas Fallen. And Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. And 8th game I'm going to introduce is the My Time at Sandrock. And last game I'm going to introduce is Demon Slayer Sweep the Board. So these games will be available to play at the TGS venue. So there are a lot of games. So this Demon Slayer, if you play this game and then package the special postcard will be provided. So if you are interested, please check them out so that you can play later. Next, we are going to introduce 2 games that are developed by Sega's overseas studios. Please check this out.
Football may be the beautiful game. It makes us weep with joy. It breaks our hearts. But for those on the sidelines, football is the relentless pursuit of progress. It's about developing a vision that can be built upon year after year, recognizing where you are now whilst dreaming of where you're headed next. If you stand still for just 1 second, you'll be left behind. That's why perfecting your tactics never stops. Searching for the next wonder kid never stops. Finding your winning edge never stops. Progress never stops.
So it was really real, and we have other game we want to introduce.
死んでも戦え、仲間と共に。戦え、守れ、脱出しろ。無限に遊べる脱出ローグライト、エンドレスダンジョン、ついに登場。仲間と共にエンドレスに迫り来るモンスター、そしてエンドレスに続くダンジョンに挑め。エンドレスダンジョン。宇宙をさまよいたどり着いた宇宙ステーション。そこで出会ったのは超個性的な遭難者たち。怒りを武器に戦う頼れるヘビメタ傭兵 Z。
ラックンラー Z 様は不死身さ。パーティーと行こうぜ。とにかく任せときな。
一攫千金を狙う爆発物のエキスパートブレイズ。
ドカーンと行くぜ。絶好調。こいつは面倒なことになりそうだ。
あらゆる植物の力を駆使し傷ついたものを癒す元葬儀屋シュルーン。
コアを止めたら全部止まる。
いい感じ。いろいろ試してみよう。
興味深いものがたくさんあるね。
マルチプレイで力を結集せよ。無尽蔵に襲いかかる不気味で手強いモンスター。侵入するたびにその姿を変える難攻不落のダンジョン。難易度 SSSSSSSSQ。 戦い倒され、戦い倒され、戦い倒され、戦い倒され、戦い倒され、戦い倒され、戦い倒され、戦い倒され。エンドレスに繰り返しながら死んでも戦え。仲間と共にダンジョンの奥に待つ者を 遭難者たちの運命をその目で確かめろ。無限に遊べる脱出ログライトエンドレスダンジョン。
スタッフ
Okay, how did you like them? So the Japanese version, the character voice will be recorded, and I heard Kano-san's voice at last. I was wondering what character Kano-san is going to play. Anyways, so thank you for watching, and please watch the next video.
So we are going to talk about Persona Tactica.
はい、ということで続いてはアトラス様から出る新作のペルソナ5
This is a new title from Atlas Persona 5 Tactica.
東京ゲームショウ会場にお越しの皆さんは11月17日に発売のペルソナ
It will be launched on Friday, November 7th, and you can play this new title prior to the launch if you come to TGS. However, never played Persona 5 myself, so I know this person who's a big fan of Atlas, Yui-san. Thank you. Hello, my name is Sui. Shuncha, you've never played Persona 5? No. It's a hope and a dream. I heard that we can play Persona 5. We can play it before the launch. Those who are at TGS might not played it before. Can I ask you what kind of game it is? Sure. Persona 5, I really love it. What kind of game is it? So young people become a phantom thief, and they're phantom thief mentally. And why is that? Young people are having a hard time, so they feel frustrated, and school or society. But when they are not showing themselves at school and the society, so they make a breakthrough and they become phantom thieves. So it's like my dark part. So it's like really twisted part of myself, and I feel great looking at it. Mental phantom thief, it's like a mitokomon of our era. There are many fans, and it's a very much loved title. Persona 5 Tactica. This is different from Persona 5. So I'm curious what kind of game it is, since I heard about the launch. Shall we try? Can we? Okay, let's try. We have to hide ourselves. So there are obstacles, and we hide ourselves, and then they said I'm in a good spot. I see. This is really Persona 5. Battle or the system are different, but instinctively, I feel that it's Persona 5. It's easy to understand so far. User interface, bubble, or showing the command. Those are really unique to Persona 5.
ほらほらこう
Really cool. Here, here. This is really cool.
攻撃するとダウンさせることができる。あ、今ダウンさせた。あ、ワンモ
If I
アだ。あ、
beat
これ
the opponent, I can put them down. This is exactly the element of Persona 5. If you collaborate with your team, you can do more. You have to really think before you play.
でもね、じっくり考えられるの
But you
は
take your time
なんかスピード感あ
when
るゲ
you
ームよりもこうやってなんか
play, then I really like it more than a speedy game. Because you can take your time, you can play the game at your own pace.
とどめさせちゃおうかな。
Maybe I should deliver a final blow.
褒めてくれてる。いけ。
It's saying that I'm really good.
飛んだ。結構吹っ飛びますね。
It blew out.
で、ジョーカーが、ジョーカーが、
And the
背後取れない
Joker,
な。
I cannot go behind the Joker.
しかもめっちゃ近い。めっちゃ近い。
Very close.
ぶっ放そう。
In a close range. One more?
ここでどうしようかな。銃でとどめさせてやるか。
Maybe I should shoot the guy as a final blow. Okay, winning. Cool. This is very stylish. Very cool.
デフォルメされた 2D のキャラデザでもかっこいいと
The
かちゃんと
2D
決めてくれる。
characters, it's really cool.
可愛いけどかっこいいなちゃんと。
It's cool but cute.
触りだけ。
Okay.
遊んで。
So that was just the beginning of the title. How did you like it?
5なんですよ。
That was Persona 5, definitely.
の視点だと
From the fans' perspective, the game system itself is completely different. So you think, is it really Persona 5? But you talk to your team members, what do you do? Okay, you go behind. When you talk about strategy, then I feel like that's exactly Persona 5. And we work as one team of Phantom Thieves. This reminds me of the core title. I play for the first time, but user interface or being stylish, I can play it intuitively. Next, we can also try all-out attack. All-out attack's really cool. Can we do it with Tactica? I want to try. Okay, let's do it. So, all-out attack. Shall we? Yes, watch me. I'll be really cool. I'll start the battle. Looks more complicated. Yeah, the map. Lots of gimmicks. L? Arena? New character. I was wondering who Arena is too. Six turns left before I gain an award. Let's try it. Sure. This is it. It's a perfect spot. Shall I? This is it. Yes. Got it. Really cool. This is it. This is what I wanted to do. I know I'll do this at night. I'll spend hours and hours. I should get 2. I'll beat them both here. And I want to beat the 3. So I move them, then take them off the wall. And the gun. And one more. Yes, yes, yes. This is it. Triangle. I haven't seen it for a while. Ready? Got it. I did it. Really cool. I wanted to see this. Triangle after you weren't sure what to do. How was it? It is Persona 5. That was really good. I really like this and that of Persona 5, so I saw lots of that. It's really cool to do all-out attack. And I feel like I'm working with my other players as one team. My tension's really up. So there's some information. So after that we'll play more. Triangle tutorial stage. And one more stage is available if you come to TGS. Really? I'm jealous. Shall we? Of course. Let's go. Sega Atlas booth, and in addition to that, Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 3 Reload, and large shoppers is distributed. Shopper, yes. What? Here. That's cool. Cool. I will take KO line with the shopper, and that's my routine every year. That's really cool. It's exactly what the game show is. I want to get it too. Make sure you get it too. And there's more to it. If you try all the titles, main original acrylic key holder with a main visual will be given away. And the arm sticker of the army cloth is also available. This is it. Acrylic keychain. Keychain is also given away. Are you sure? This is everyone. I see all the characters, including new characters. This and this. The arm sticker of the army cloth. This is a sticker. You should try. Your clothes is quite simple. I think it will go with your outfit today. Wow. So, just like the character, like this. Looks good. Can I help you? Looks good. This is it. Cool.
楽しい。あ、これ
It's
いい
fun.
じゃん。これめっちゃ
I
いいですね。
really like it. This is really
シールなん
good.
だけど、なんかシー
It's
ルと
a
は思えないぐら
sticker,
いしっかりしてる。かっこいい。
but doesn't look like sticker. It really stays well.
本日ご紹介させていただきましたペルソナ5タクティカは
Persona 5 Tactica will be launched on Friday, November 17th. Please look forward to it. Can't wait.
でもゲームショーに来れば
If you come to game show,
プレイでき
you
たし
can try it.
いろんなグッズとかまで遊べて
Also, you can play with different goods, and it's definitely a festival. Please enjoy game show as well. Please come to Sega
続いては
booth.
お本日最後の
Then
ゲーム
this
紹
is
介
the
になります
last
最後
introduction of the games.
もう
Last
タイ
one.
トルしかない
Then
ですかね
that
やっぱり
should be that title. 8?
8ですね
8?
なのかな私たちはでも今
Is it
から
8?
ブースに行って遊ば
We
な
are
いと
going to the booth and we have to play more.
この続きははい他の方に託してしましょうそれでは
I'll
今見
leave
さんあと
the
はよろし
rest
くお願い
up to
します
you, Inami-san.
TGS 特番をご覧の皆さんこんにちはそして
For
はじめまして
those who are watching TGS special, welcome. I am Inami, Anju. So yesterday in the RGG Summit by Ryuga Gotoku Studio, there was a big announcement.
来年の
I,
2024年1月の22
Inami
日
Anju,
発売予定龍が如
for
く
the
8
Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth that is going to be released on January 26 in 2024. I will be doing a character voice of Chitose, the new character. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
とっても嬉しいんでございますが
So this is really good news for me. And today, I will be ahead of the curve. I will be playing just a little bit of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I actually played all the game for the franchise, so I'm really excited. So as just one fan of the game, I would like to play this. And if you come to TGS venue, you will get to play the same test play in a venue. So let's play the game together. So let's start the gameplay then. So now it's starting. I do feel the vibration.
Ka. やっぱハワイの日の出は一味違うな。
ハワイに
So Ichiban is arriving in Hawaii.
てニヤニヤがずっと
So I cannot stop smiling because I'm so excited. So it says Aloha Beach.
うわー最高ですね地上の楽園
So it says it is a paradise on earth.
来て早々警官に捕まった
So
という
he got
一番
arrested.
らしいっちゃらしいのかも
It is no surprise for
警
Ichiban,
官に
right?
はめられたんです
So he said that the bad cop
ロー
set
マ
him
ン
up,
というやつです
and the name of the bad cop is Roman, and Roman is hiding something. So Roman sounds like he is a key person. And there's Tomizawa.
富澤が
A character voice of Tomizawa is Iguchi-san.
どっちちゃん
And there's Chitose.
うわー本当にこの世界
I cannot really
あ
believe
来ました
I hear my voice in this
Tutorial.
world. There you go, there's a
準備だ
tutorial.
ありがとうご
There's
ざいます
the
お待ちしておりました
thugs. I was waiting for them.
ローマの手下
So they work for Roman, I believe.
さあローマに会うことが
So it seems like
目的
I have to get to
うわー
Roman
ちいちゃんアクロバティ
first.
ック
Okay, the Chitose is really
足
acrobatic.
元の円の中を自由に
So I can move around within a circle. Okay, let's try
さ
that.
あうわー来ましたこの柵
Okay,
を
this is what I was waiting for. So it seems similar from
移動
Like
が
a
ここか
Dragon
らめ
7.
ちゃくちゃできるようになっていると
Okay, I can move around a lot.
さあ普通に攻撃してみましょうか
Okay,
まずは
let's attack. Okay, this is just a normal attack.
うわー、ハワイですよ皆さん。
And he is in Hawaii.
ここね。
Now I'm swimming.
どうやら
And
一番の後をみんな
they
が
are
一生
going
懸命
to
泳いで
follow
来
me.
てくれるようです。チャーリー、こんにちは。
So there's a bike. Hello. And I have to deliver something. So, okay, let's do the delivery.
最高にクレイジーな配達期待して
Okay, he is expecting the crazy delivery. Okay, the bar is set high. So let's choose the difficulty level. And I cannot choose easy. So I have to go with normal then.
やってみましょうか。これでもね、
Okay, let's try. But it seems very difficult though.
はい、じゃあ参りましょうか。
Okay, let's start. So R2 to move forward, and I can jump.
お、なるほど。これで R2 で止まって。
Okay,
配達です。
I can stop with R2 and deliver food. Okay.
これなんかこう、おーすごい。止まれ。お、いいん
Okay,
じゃ
I
ない
have
で
to
すか。
stop.
これ。
I think I'm doing a good job. So I have to hit 7,500.
ボタンで
So
トリックを決めなが
I
ら。
push the circle and I can do tricks. And
タイミング。
I was hit by a car.
入るんです。
So I have to be in a circle.
あ、足りるね。
Okay, I think I'm doing good. So I have to collect that as much as possible.
で、この四角ボタンを押すことにより、
And by pushing the square, I can do anything I want. And I got hit by a car again. And I was not really expecting that. Okay, there's a red circle. So I have to push the button over and over. So it seems really American move. So I think I earned the money. I think I'm doing okay. It was a really cool move. Okay, I fall in love with the smile. I think it was crazy delivery. And I got A rating, so it means I did good, right? So they are very cool. I think we are meeting Roman and very cool interior. I was wondering if they are all enemies. And I heard there's a Japanese looking for me, and here you are, Ichiban. I think this guy is Roman. And he says he is going to arrest Ichiban. So we are starting a fight. Okay, let's start the fight. It is very cool. Okay, let's get started. So if I attack near the objects, well, there are actually a lot of objects I can use. Okay. There you go, there's Kiryu. And if you are awakened, you can start actions. Yes, it is very refreshing to play this game. Okay, it is over. It is really cute character. And you can summon the character with the crazy delivery. The character is strong. Actually, the strongest in the world. Well, she's too strong. I don't want to imagine I'm getting hit by this because it's gonna hurt. Okay, so the attack with the bond, so I can do some tag move. It is another cool move. Is it over? Okay, I think we won. So I used a move that was not on my script. So anyways, I really enjoyed the gameplay. So I was one of the first players to play the game. So it was the best game. I cannot really explain. So there were a lot of insight and the style of Kiryu as well. So there are a lot of additions, new factors, and it's easier to do the battle. So I want to play more and I want to enjoy the game. So I'm looking forward to Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and you get to play the game at the venue of TGS. So please do not miss it. And today I played some mini games. And there are other mini games available to play in TGS venue. So you play it earlier than I do. So please enjoy the game. So Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth will be available on January 26 in 2024. Inami Anju, myself, is doing a character voice of Chitose, new character, and Chitose played a very important role. So please enjoy with your friends, and there will be the interesting journey of Chi-chan. So please enjoy. And if you come to TGS venue, then other than Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, you will also enjoy Like a Dragon 7 Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I'm really jealous. So please do visit Sega Atlas booth. Thank you. So don't miss it. Thank you. So you saw the video, and Like a Dragon, if you play Like a Dragon at the venue, this is what you will get. This is the strap of Like a Dragon, so please do not miss it. So please look at this strap. You can see all those serious faces. Yes. And Sonic Superstars, if you play the game, you will get this character masks. And you can get one of these masks randomly. So, and you can wear these masks at the venue, right? So please play the games. So in a Sega Atlas booth, the Sega's official VTuber, Popona, is reporting a booth. So please watch the video. Hello everyone, I am Popona, the Sega's official VTuber, and I am here at the venue of TGS. And people are really enthusiastic and passionate, and the doors have just opened, but already we have a lot of visitors. And I am going to really report the venue. Here it is. This is huge Sega booth. And at the back of the booth, there are a lot of nice stage. And I'm not sure I can visit all of them, but I would like to enjoy my time. So let's look at Sonic. Look at this. There's a huge balloons of Sonic. And also, we have photo spot here, and you can take pictures. And you can see the video of Sonic Superstars. And I think this is the must-visit spot for Sonic fans. And next to that, we have a photo spot for Like a Dragon 7 Gaiden. Look at this. This is like a club for adults or nightclubs. And you can see the champagne glass towers. I am Popomi. I started to work here. Just joking. And next, this is a photo spot for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. You can take pictures with the characters. And next, I am at Atlas booth. Look at this. And there is a big screen, and there's a video of Persona. And look at this. Persona 5 Morgana photo spot is here. So please do not forget to take a picture here. And look at this cool face of Morgana. And I'm really happy because I got to take a picture with Morgana. And next to that, we have Aegis from Persona 3. Please look at this very closely. The leg joint, the figure, the shape is very real. So please take another picture here. And I hate to say this, but this is the last place I visit. Football Manager 24 and Endless Dungeon Corners. And I want to take my time to play these games, but particularly Endless Dungeon. I'm doing a bunker. I'm doing a character voice. So don't miss this. And there's another photo spot. Maybe I should take a picture here. And one of the main spot, performance stage, Sonic Persona Like a Dragon, Endless Dungeon, stage performance and shows. You can enjoy these. And the real video and sound can really excite you. So for each game, they have a different effect and different gimmicks. So you have to visit Sega Atlas booth, right? And in today's program, we introduced partners games, 9 games. They are available to play here. So if you play all of these, you will not have enough time for the day. And there's a campaign so that you can win the gift. So please check the X of Sega. Okay, so I introduced Sega Atlas booth. So I was very quick to visit all of the places. But one day is not just enough. It is really the entertainment, and you will love it. So please come to Makuhari. Bye, everyone. Well, inside the booth, there are a lot of things to see. Do you have anything you want to watch? The show on the stage. I actually saw the Persona show. It was exciting. And there was a dancers wearing a costume of the characters. Do you have anything you are interested? Well, Like a Dragon. I get to play the mini games, so I want to play them. Okay, so Tokyo Game Show 2023 Sega official news TGS special. We have come to an end of the program. So Tokyo Game Show has just started. So please come to the venue. Okay, bye everyone.
すぐにどこにいても待ってほしい青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き出し夏になりピカピカの太陽元気いっぱい笑顔の魔法青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き出し すぐにどこにいてもあってほしい青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き出し夏になりピカピカの太陽元気いっぱい笑顔の魔法青空を見ている私ひまわりのように咲き
我ながらの強者じゃない。君は弱くけれど優しい人だ。より
お前は生まれる時代を間違えたのだ。
遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよ
う。これは
手に乗るほどの大きさでよければいつかな。
やった
工房を万全に整えよ。
七公奮血マキシネ
そこ行くお兄さんたち、こんな町外れに何の用だい。さあ私のキュケオンをお食べ。
いおりが豚になった。目まぐるしい今日がようやく終わる。いおり、私は今宵も君を
へえ、人理はお前をそのように定めたのか。
邪法に願わねば叶わぬほどの願いなれば大きくなくてどうしようか。
慈愛など俺には届かん。それは願いとは違うのではないか。
あれでは神を立つこともできない。
この義に勝利するためだ。お前が案ずることは何もないよ。
絶対に帰ってきてね。
君とならいかな相手も敵ではない。
お前の剣、今こそ存分に震え。
その願い、今ここで砕く。
フェイトサムライレムナントエンゲツール生放送。
Live streaming. Hello everyone. This is the official program by Koei Tecmo. My name is Taguchi, MC for tonight. So, this is going to be launched next week. Fate Samurai Remnant. We are going to share lots of information with you. I'm going to ask Sho-san for self-introduction. Tomohiko Sho, I'm the producer of the title. Looking forward to it, aren't you? Very much. I also see the response from the users. I'm very much looking forward to it. We also have guests. Kengo Kawanishi playing the role of Miyamoto Iori, the main character of the title. Nice to meet you. Oh, you have it? I have it, yes. What does it mean? I wonder. Hibiki Yamamura playing the role of Saver, a servant to Iori. Nice to meet you. I don't have it because she's a servant. Archer. Tomaki Maino playing the role of Jan Sengon, Archer's master. Nice to meet you. So those are the guests for today. Thank you very much. So let's get started. We have some campaigns. Please follow the official website of Fate Samurai Remnant and repost the designated post of this program. Then 3 people will win the poster with the autograph of 3 guests. For the launch of this title, if you post Fate Samurai Remnant booth or photos, you might win the acrylic plate of the autograph or pin back buttons. So please don't miss it and make entries. This is it. It's large. It's a poster. There's an autograph already on it. Yes. This is a poster, and then what do you have? Acrylic plate. It's quite cool. It's thick. How thick is it? This much. And the autograph is kind of a little bit on the plate. And this is a pin back button. You might win those presents if you make entries. So seems like we have the full momentum for the first time in 4 years. Did you have a chance to walk around? Yes. There's a actual size Musashi figure. Was it the actual size? Yes, it was quite large. I took a photo with the figure. We still have 3 days. We have a business day tomorrow and it's open on the weekend as well. Please visit and see those. I will talk about the TGS booth a little bit more later. What we are going to cover today. We are going to introduce the game Fate Samurai Remnant. Then we are going to have 2 parts to actually play the title. At the second part, we are going to show some of the new images. And we are going to show and share the latest information at the end. Okay, we have limited time, so we are going to introduce the title.
Sho-san is going to introduce the game. Yes, Koei Tecmo Games worked with Type Moon to release brand new action RPG of Fate franchise taking place in Edo era. So this is the Waxing Moon ritual where 7 masters with their 7 servants fight for wish granter Waxing Moon. So Miyamoto Iori, who studied Niten Ichiryu, and mysterious character Saber, the main characters. Thank you. So I'm really interested in how the story goes. So Maino-san, it is your first appearance in live streams. How are you interested in the story? What do you think? Yes, I checked the script before today, and just I want to really read a story. And this is RPG. It is very immersive experience, and that is very important part for RPG. So you want to immerse yourself. So I have a high expectation. So it is the best game with a combination of story and action, right? So characters are very important for the story. So can you talk about the 2 main characters? Yes, let me introduce Miyamoto Iori. Miyamoto Iori is an adopted son and disciple of the great swordsman Miyamoto Musashi. He is a great swordman who studied Niten Ichiryu style of swordsmanship. Yamamura-san is going to talk about Saber. Saber is dressed in an old-fashioned style and wields a wavy sword. Saber claims that Iori is weak. This proud, heroic spirit intends to fight for the Waxing Moon ritual alone. So I don't think they are getting along with each other. Well, Saber claims that Iori is weak. Maybe they are not good friends. But how they can get closer or not is something we are interested in. So we are joined by Maino-san. Can you talk about Archer team? Yes. So Jen Chengon, he is a dashing and vivacious warrior with a heroic appearance. He is a general, also known as Kosinga, who is highly respected by the Longwu Emperor of Southern Ming Dynasty. He is the son of a Ming merchant and Japanese mother. Next is Archer, servant of Jen Chengon. Archer is loyal, courageous, and fierce. He shows respect to Master Jen Chengon and helps him in battles. So I think they have a strong bond, very different with the previous team, right? So, but you don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, that is interesting. Maybe they are the main characters. It could be a possibility, but we have other teams, not only Saber and Archer. So this is the whole teams. So these are all the teams. The Lancer looks cool. And from a player of Fate, it is really very interesting. And the Rider is cool. But I have to keep the secrets. I don't want to really. I don't want to be a spoiler, so I want to keep my secret. Do you have anything interesting here? Well, many characters hide their faces, particularly a caster team. So it's difficult to really read who they are. It's kind of mysterious. But when they say caster, maybe they have a lot of trick move, and they may have some dark side. You are right. I was wondering what tricks they have. Yamamura-san, what about you? Yes, I love all the characters, but the Takao Dayu Berserker team, I love the team. They are beautiful, right? Yes, they are gorgeous. I think they are going to make some difference in a story. But there are a lot of slides we want to go through. Sho-san, can you talk about this? Yes, we have rogue servants other than the 7 teams, and they make a difference in Waxing Moon Ritual. 4 servants on the right appeared in other Fate games, and the 3 servants on the left, they are new this time. And when you have bond, some servants will come with you and support you in the battles. And in some cases, in some servants, you can control them. Kawani-san, what do you think? So I cannot talk about them a lot, but the one on the right, and I think the fan will understand this, but I think they have a lot of secrets. So you will see what I mean. And Tamamo Aria is a very cute one. And also, we can control servants, right? Ku Klane. I heard the Ku Klane is really strong. It's like a big brother, right? And I can control him, right? Yes, I really want to do that. So those rogue servants, they may be very important in the game. So these are the characters you can control. What about the game system, though? Sho-san? Yes. So you control Miyamoto Iori, who is the master of Niten Ichiryu. And Miyamoto Iori has a fight with Saber, which is servant. When there's a strong enemy, you can give instructions to Saber, and you can control Saber to fight the enemy. And it is really active fight, and there are fights between the servants, and you can set the difficulty level. You can enjoy the story, or you can enjoy the action. So you can choose the difficulty level that fits you. And also in this game, you can explore the city with servants. You can explore the city of Edo. You can visit houses, samurai residence, pleasure district. And there are waxing moon ritual related stories. And you can interact with the characters, animals, and you can explore throughout the city. So there's a cat, and you can interact with the animal. Yes, animals are very important in the game. Okay, so we go through the slides, but sometimes it's difficult to imagine what the game looks like. So we would like to disclose some new information. Sho-san, there's a video, right? Yes, please watch the video.
随分と昔藩の名誉をかけて試合した中でな、結果はこやつの見事な作戦勝ちよ。
It was such a short video, but the video is part of the recollection of the main story, and we showed some video, and there are sub-story called digressions, where you can follow the roots of the characters. You can learn about the lives they have led and interactions with the characters. And there are other rogue servants you don't see here, and all the sub-stories a lot of objects. Well, as you play the game, you can learn about these stories or digressions. And we have another slide. Yes, it is about the story of the game. So you can see the screen here. So you can choose the options, and depending on what you choose, this will lead to different ending of the stories. And if you start the second round of the game, and there will be a new story or digressions. So you want to play not only the first round, but also the second round. So you will enjoy them. So there are really the important decisions you want to make. And in the second round, you can choose a different option. And there are some story you only see in the second round or ending, maybe. So there will be different endings of the game. Yeah, correct. So that really excites gamers. You want to see everything, right? So maybe there are main route for Gen Gong, and I have to keep the secret. So game will be released next week. So please enjoy. Thank you. So we have introduced the game overview.
Okay, we are going to actually try the title. We have a demonstration version that you can try at TGS. Yes, please watch it. At Tokyo Game Show today, we have two demonstration versions. One of them is to enjoy part of the exploration and story of Iori and Saber called Wandering Through the Flower Bed. The other is Hell's Life. At Hell's Life, you can also use Ku Fulin, Rogue Lancer, so you can choose one of them. Okay, understand. If you come to TGS, then you can choose one of them. But today, who is going to use the controller? Kawanishi-san. So please play the title as Iori. So, meaning that you are going to choose the blundering through the flower bed. Okay, let's start. Thank you. We should clear all the stages. Can we? We have only 30 minutes left. Very beautiful. That works. I want you to actually enjoy the conversation at the venue. So I skipped some conversation, so probably it's hard to follow the story. He's going to do, or they are going to do 3 tasks. There is a cat here, right here. You see cats and dogs everywhere in the city. Is there anything good that you patted? Yeah, you will be healed. Healing is important. You can energize yourself. So there is a meaning to it. You should pet dogs and cats. So you can recover the energy in the city, and there are many spots to do it. We should bring someone scary. You should be strong. Or if you rented something, you should return it. On his date, this is the Edo era. This kind of action scene can be only created by Koei. So against other human, you can have a really strong battle. Right. This is a demonstration version, so the operation is really clear on the screen. So we try to kill the opponent, but it's not really killing the other person. Right? Kawanishi is really good at it. So beating the other is not enough. This is action RPG, but you have to explore and find something. That's also part of the elements. There are many things in the city for enhancement and others. It's very spacious. Sometimes you might get lost. If you put L sticker, you can see the guide. That's pretty helpful. How to get there? Just break it. Take it down. There's a question mark. Is this it? That was power. In the city, you explore and you learn more techniques. I see. Affinity technique. You can attack with a saver, and you can decide what to allocate to which button, and you can gain and accumulate techniques. That was a beautiful technique. Here it is. On left top, you see the time ticking. And you can play this up to 15 minutes at Tokyo Game Show. No, no good. Tries to run away. No, that doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Don't do it. That's another human being right there. Really? That's right. So it should be secret. You shouldn't do it in front of people. know what kind of person Saber is. Oh, now they are discussing that. That's good. It's a spiritual experience. At the beginning, this is still at the beginning, and they're not used to this era yet. Wow. And one more. Hurry up. One more. This way. The scenery is quite beautiful. Is this it? He doesn't look so strong. He's going to return it. Apologizing is not enough. Saber, no, don't. He was a loser type. People don't want to return it. It's burning. Usually we don't have a battle during the daytime, but if there aren't many people around, a battle might kick in. Wow. Water looks cool. And another technique. This is not a person, so Iori might suffer because it cannot damage the other very much. We say this is Link Strike. Saber will talk to the other person. Very strong. What is this? Looks strong. This is outside gauge, and the regular gauge doesn't go through. Well, I was listening to the explanation and the counter. That's a bad guy. And a Saber can actually damage that kind of cage. Iori cannot really damage it. Link Strike. Looking good. Where's the gauge? 20% left. Replace? If we accumulate gauge, you can replace. We can't. When you're getting damaged, you can't replace. When the gauge is gone, so before the green gauge is gone, you have to let them work a lot. So no enemies. Strongest. For regular battle, they're not as strong sometimes. We totally forgot about it. He's going to get the money back. Seems like it's done. When you come to Tokyo Game Show, there's more to do. Very nice. So I want you to come all the way to this. Oh, time's up. What? What happened? Please continue this game at Tokyo Game Show. We can see it. Oh, wow. What the back of the neck? Who is it? We see it. Because we see it. So let's pretend that we don't see it. We want you to enjoy this at Tokyo Game Show, or you should wait till the next week's list. Thank you very much, Sho-san. It was exciting. How did you feel it? It's great. Even if you don't play games very much, you can get a guide and they will tell you what to do next. Depends on the play skill you have. Like a game will help you play. That's great. Oh, this is very nice. We don't go further than this. It's really far and it's hard to see. I see the guy again. So hopefully you can reach to this stage in 15 minutes. We have some new image.
Because we are joined by Maino-san, there will be a gameplay of Archer, who is a servant of Zen Chengong. Okay, gameplay of Archer. So the main characters are Saber team. When can we control Archer? Can you talk about that? Well, main characters are Iori and Saber, but there are other teams. So from different perspective, you can enjoy the game. So in a story, you have opportunity, or the player can make some choice. So the digressions sub-story, there are some digressions about other teams. And after complete the story, you can enjoy different digressions. So please do enjoy the story of other teams. So you want to play it first, or you want to do it later. So it is very tough decision. And if you wait too long, and you cannot do it in the first round, but you can still do it in the second round. So it is your choice. Okay, so this is the sub-story of Archer team, right? Yes. So as I said, as Maino-san said, in the second round, you will have skills from the first round. So skills you got in the first round can be carried over to the second round. So with that, we would like to show you the sub-stories of Archer team. So we are going to show you the gameplay of Archer. So the Aoki-san development team is going to play the game. There you go, Archer and Zen Chengong. So this is the gameplay. You get to choose. So they could be main characters, and there's another cat. You can pet the cat. So the handsome character and cat is interacting with each other. So this may be a past story. So this is kind of the recollection of the past. So the Jen is actually running, moving. I think I saw something similar. So Archer has to follow. And this is a battle for digressions. You can control servant from the beginning of the digressions or the battle. So you can really enjoy capability of Archer. So the the bow, archer is kind of the what you dream of, right? You want to really control that, so you can really enjoy these battles. This is another great trick, technique. And there are Jen Chenggong making the great moves, and it is really powerful. So it's really refreshing to see such a great move. So they are looking for. He's looking for his son. So we have to skip some of the story. But I really want everyone to really play the game so that you can experience it yourself. And there's a dog. Maybe we can give something to the dog. Maybe Jen Chengdong have a bone to give to the dog. He seems very soft. I want to see his belly. Now we are relaxed. Thank you for that. And actually, more people like cats than dogs. So we did a survey in Twitter. So he is really a nice guy. So they do have trust with each other. That's what I see here. Yeah, that's what I want to play. So we did not see same kind of the trust between Iori and Saber. And there's another great move. So each character has a different action. So Archer uses a lot of arrow bow. Look at this. So it is really powerful. So Archer uses a lot of fire, as you can see. There's another great move. What is happening? So arrow after another. So you can try different techniques. So I want to control Archer. Well, I want to show you more actually, but please enjoy the game yourself. So digressions are a very important aspect of the game. I was wondering what digression the Lancer has. So it is action, so each character has a different action, but it really makes sense when I see the gameplay, and how you control them is very different depending on the character. So Saber, Archer, so we got to see them, but I was wondering what other teams are doing, and the Rogue Servants, they do have different moves. So the Ku Klane, the big boss, big brother, they have different actions. So it was the gameplay for the first time. Thank you for the introduction. So it really inspires our imagination. Thank you.
So next, as we approach the launch day, we are going to start a new event. Please watch.
いつの世も玉座は赤色に彩られている。罪なき人々が死ぬのは嫌いだ。まったく世話の焼ける主だ。今ほどお前の宝具が輝く時はあるまい。いいだろう。お前の命じるまま焼き払う。陛下の国は決して滅びない。
はい、ということですね。フェイトサムライレムナントの発売間もなくというところで、本日から
We are approaching the launch of Fate Samurai Remnant. We are going to show a movie as a countdown for 7 teams. Today we showed Archer's team. they are already recorded. But when you watch a movie as part of the game, does it look different? The movie and music and our voices over it, and that really stimulates your imagination. What do you think? At recording, I wasn't quite sure how it's going to complete as a game, and it seems like it's not my voice. It excites me. Archer's team was first, so it's really a milestone. Kensho-san, Archer's voice, because of his voice, I kind of imagined what the game looked like. But now it seems so real. 7 teams. We have 7 teams, yes. And you see the thoughts of each team, and you can imagine what kind of team it is for each by hearing what they have to say. At 0 o'clock or 24 o'clock, it will be released on the official website. If you want to watch it, please visit the official website. Hikaru Sakurai and Yuichiro Higashide, the supervisor of the story, gave us some comments. Okay, from Sakurai-san. Fate Stay Night, which was made from Epic of Remnant, and this is going to be released finally as action RPG. This is the Kepura Sen with swords and thoughts. I hope you enjoy it. This is comment from Higashide. Thank you for waiting. Fate Samurai Remnant is going to be released to you very soon. This very stands out because of the different era setting in Fate series. With 7 servants, this is a classic story. Who are the servants? And how do we cut off your hopes? Please find it out in the game. Those are the comments from the 2. Very exciting. You cut off your hopes and wishes. Please find it out by yourself. Thank you very much.
Now we are going to provide more information about Fate Samurai Remnant. Kawanishi-san, please. Yes. First, about the test play. So there are 2 versions of test play you can enjoy. And if you play the test play, you will get original cam badge. You will get one of the cam badges. So there's one secret cam badge. You may get that. And life-size Musashi figure is displayed in our booth. So please look at that. So you saw that, right? Yes. The figure is really cool. So we have 3 days to go. So you have opportunities to visit the booth. And you are wearing a cam badge, right? So the cam badge from 7 teams plus 1 secret. So it could be a surprise. So if you are lucky, you can get this secret cam badge. And there are some goods that are available in TGS. Yamamura-san? Yes. So in a shop of Koei Tecmo, you will have acrylic stands, cam badge, and metal clear files. So these goods are available to buy, and these are actual goods. So these are cam badge. No. These are acrylic stands, right? And these are cam badges. Yamamura-san is holding a couple of cam badges. And metal clear file. This is what I was talking about. You know, it is shining. It is totally different from one of those clear files. It is gorgeous. So please get these. And also, in a shop booth, if you buy goods for 8,000 yen or more, you can get one cleaner cloth. Or if you bring original cam badge that you can get after test play, and you buy goods more than 3,000 yen, and you can get this postcard. Yes, these are the goods you want to get, right? And there are more campaign information. Maino-san. Yes. Webcomic website Type Moon Comic Ace. Fate Samurai Remnant Jo is going to be available, which depicts the beginning of the story. So before the test play, you want to read this so that you will be more excited. And also, we have this one. And we are offering a present with the autograph. So if you repost a campaign-related post, you can apply to this autograph. Shinichiro Miki, who is doing a character voice of Sasaki Kojiro, that the campaign will be starting so that you can get the autograph of Miki-san. And there are some messages from the voice actors. Thank you. So you mentioned the specific name, Sasaki Kojiro. Okay, we have more information. Sho-san, please. Yes. So, Fate Grand Order RPG for the smartphone, there will be a campaign launched. So one is login bonus. So if you log in Fate Grand Order, you can get the craft essence, the Star 4 SR Samurai Remnant. This is the limited version of craft essence. And some pick up summoning of servants, and this is a campaign to support servant development. If you are playing Fate Grand Order, you can get excited for Fate Samurai Remnant. So this is the good news for you, right? Yes, I want to be involved in this. We are not part of this, but we want to. So there will be more opportunities, and I want you to be part of this. Okay, so there were a lot of information. So if you want to get the detail, please follow our official account of X and also official website, and you will see more details. And we would like to go through product information. Fate Samurai Remnant will be available on September 28th for PS5, PS4, and Switch. And for PC, it will be available on September 29th. So treasure box, the novel material, configuration, Crimson Codex book cover, soundtrack, command seal stickers is something you can get. And also, you can have the game, which is the 1/7 as big as life-size Musashi figure. And for digital deluxe, you can get the art book, soundtrack, and season pass. And if you make a pre-order early, in any platform, any version, you can get the limited uniform of Musashi. You don't want to miss this. So we have talked about the products. So this will be available next week. So please make pre-order so that you can get all of these goods.
So it's been almost 50 minutes already. Did you share all the information? Yes. Everything. Okay, great. I'd like to talk about the campaign. Fate Samurai Remnant account. Please follow it. Then you might win the poster with autographs for 3 guests. Please put a hashtag. Then you will win other gifts. Maybe regarding hashtag,
ついたハッシュタグつけていただくと、セイバーの顔が非常に、
さっきつぶやきました。
You might get a Saver's face if you use the designated hashtag. That's quite cute. Okay, please post it.
本当にあっという間に1週間を切るかなというところになるわけですが、
So almost less than a week before the launch. So this is going to be a game. I'd like to ask every one of you to give a closing remark. Next week, is it? Taikubo, a character, is also exciting. And this time I played a role, and which was also very exciting. And the story is very rich, and I want many people to play it. So please look forward to it. I hope you enjoy the game. Thank you very much. Yamamura-san? I played the role of Saver. Well, after I heard that I will be a Saver, I was looking forward to the launch of the title. Seems like it's been a long time, but now I feel like the time went by so quickly. I feel very excited about it. We took a long time to record it, and I tried my best to play the role. And there are many attractive characters in the title, and the story itself is very deep and rich. And the story itself is very impressive. So I hope that you experience it with your ears and hands, and I look forward to playing it by myself too. Thank you very much. Kawanishi-san, thank you very much for watching this live streaming, though it's late at night and it's less than a week before the launch, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I don't talk a lot. Please buy the title. I couldn't take it off. So we shared all the information we wanted. The launch is next week. Fate Samurai, Remnant, Waxing Moon. Thank you very much for staying with us till the end. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the TGS 2023 Capcom Online Special Program. We'll share news and updates on some of Capcom's latest games. We hope you'll watch until the end. Let's have a look at this title first. Hello everyone, I'm Hideaki Itsuno, the director of Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a narrative-driven action RPG set in an immersive fantasy world designed to place player choice at the heart of the gameplay experience. The action gameplay is designed to challenge your creativity, and although this is a single-player adventure, AI-controlled companions will accompany you throughout the experience. Today, I'd like to show you a little of what you can expect from the world of Dragon's Dogma 2 with this new gameplay footage. In Dragon's Dogma 2, up to 3 AI-controlled beings called pawns can join you on your adventures. Players can choose from 4 starting vocations that determine how they will play. Of course, you will be able to change your vocation at any time by visiting vocation guilds. For now, let's look at the fighter vocation. Wielding a one-handed sword and shield, the fighter excels in melee combat. As a fighter, you can cut down enemies with a sword and protect yourself and your party using your shield. As we keep going, we can see some harpies in the distance. As an archer, you'll be better suited to take down enemies above you. Let's see what they can do. The archer is a vocation that uses a bow and arrow to attack enemies from a distance. Make full use of your arsenal, including exploding or blighting arrows. You can also aim at your enemies like a third-person shooter. The monsters of Dragon's Dogma 2 behave organically in the world around them, and will even react to players by using their wits against you. Next, I would like to show you the mage in action. Mages excel at long-range magical attacks, as well as healing and support spells that bolster your party with various enchantments to give allies an advantage in battle. The more advanced and powerful the magic is, the longer the incantation will take. In addition to the pawns you adventure with, you will occasionally act with other inhabitants of the world.
What's this? We're trapped!
Lastly, let's take a look at the thief. As a thief, you use daggers to strike at your enemies, relying on agility and quick attacks. Use Swift Step to quickly move away from enemies after an attack. The key strategy for the thief against massive monsters is to find openings and cling on to the enemy to deal damage. Fighting head-on is always an option, but it's a good idea to utilize the environment around you while engaging with enemies. Between your chosen vocation, diverse terrains, and the particular monster you're up against, each encounter challenges players and their party to use their creativity to succeed. 2 nations prosper in the world of Dragon's Dogma 2. Vermund, the human kingdom, and Batal, the land of Beastren. In Vermund, the Arisen who slay the dragon have ruled as kings for generations. This land of lush meadows and rolling hills is ripe for exploration. In contrast, Batal is a rugged canyon nation with a city built on the site of ancient ruins. It is home to the Ghostrunner and their unique culture. The nation of Batal offers players a different experience from the human kingdom, with diverse environments to explore and monsters to encounter. In your adventures, you might come across people who call out to you.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Other times, you might receive quests from people who you aid.
Thank heavens. Thought I'd ne'er make it. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Pawns with knowledge of a quest may be able to guide you to the right location, but it is up to the player to decide whether to follow them or not. Pawns support you throughout your adventures and may come to your aid when you are in trouble. To complete your quests, you can ride ox carts to travel to major locations. But be aware, as you might get attacked en route to your destination and have to decide how to tackle the situation. During the ride, you can choose to close your eyes to quickly arrive at your destination. Time is ever passing, even while riding an ox cart, and the environment around the player constantly changes. Nighttime is especially dangerous. With no light to illuminate your surroundings, you will be enveloped in pitch black darkness where you can't even see your feet. Also, there are dangerous monsters that only appear at night, so you need to be careful when adventuring in the dark. If you have a camping kit, you can find a campsite to spend the night and recover your health.
Good evening, Arisen. 'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen.
To wrap up, I'd like to introduce some advanced vocations that become available as you progress in the story. The Mystic Spear Hand combines magic attacks and weapon-based physical attacks. A good all-rounder, they use their duo spear at close range and magic at long range. They can also use magic to block an enemy's movement or throw multiple items at once. The Magic Archer is a vocation that further specializes in long-range attacks with magical arrows. On top of healing and providing support to your allies, they can learn a skill that releases a powerful attack over a wide area in exchange for reducing their own maximum HP. And of course, there are other unique vocations you can look forward to. We have a playable version of Dragon's Dogma 2 at the Tokyo Game Show Capcom booth. Depending on the choices they make, each player can experience very different playthroughs. We're very much looking forward to the impressions of those who get a chance to play. Dragon's Dogma 2 is being developed for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and Steam. Please stay tuned for more information. Thank you. Next, we have news about Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil series. Resident Evil 4, a reimagining of the 2005 original, has sold more than 5 million copies since its release in March earlier this year. It's been amazing to see so many people enjoying the game. I'm here to discuss what makes Resident Evil 4 so appealing and delve into the new DLC that released today, Separate Ways. Separate Ways tells Ada Wong's story of survival. This content from the original game returns as an expanded DLC experience. The main story follows Leon S. Kennedy as he travels to a remote village in search of the president's missing daughter. Separate Ways, in turn, follows Ada, who infiltrates the village ahead of Leon's arrival. Ada is tasked with a mission from the sinister Albert Wesker. Many obstacles stand in her way. An unknown threat gnaws at her body. Interwoven intentions surround the mysterious Amber. What choices will Ada make on this mission? The intense action from the main campaign returns as well. Fight back with precise gunplay. Use melee attacks against downed enemies. And wield your knife to parry attacks and silently neutralize threats. Ada's iconic grapple gun has also been added in separate ways, resulting in a more thrilling, fast-paced survival horror experience. Ada's gameplay has a unique feel from Resident Evil 4's main campaign, and we hope you enjoy piecing together the full scope of the story through separate ways.
Find Lewis. Fetch me the Amber.
Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
Someone who needs my help.
She's lost no matter what.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Change of plans. There's no room for half measures.
You can stop right there. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
The Separate Ways DLC is available today. A free update for The Mercenaries also releases today. Ada Wong and Albert Wesker appear as new characters in this free update. The Mercenaries is an arcade-style mode where you take down as many enemies as possible within the time limit. This DLC will be free to download for anyone who owns the main game. We hope you enjoy the revamped The Mercenaries. The Separate Ways DLC and The Mercenaries free update both arrived today for Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is also discounted across all platforms for a limited time. If you haven't played the game yet, now is a great time. The free Resident Evil 4 VR Mode DLC, which will allow you to enjoy the main story of RE4 on PlayStation VR 2, is also currently in development. Prepare to jump headset first into this intense survival horror experience. The incredibly detailed environments come to life in VR, and you can see the world all around you. The immersive 3D audio and the intuitive controls unique to the Sense controller will also allow you to experience ultimate immersion. The slide and reload controls of the many weapons in the game are realistic, down to their finest details. The knife, handgun, shotgun, sniper rifle, and submachine gun all feature realistic controls. We've prioritized comfortable controls that don't hinder immersion, so boxes and barrels that hide items can be destroyed with one button. Experience the ultimate immersive experience with Resident Evil 4 VR mode when it releases this winter. Resident Evil 4 is also coming to a new platform. All Macs featuring Apple Silicon will support the game. The beautiful and detailed graphics of RE4 are powerfully represented on Mac. We aim to bring the realistic graphics and excellent gameplay of RE4 to all Mac users. Resident Evil 4 is also on its way to iPad. The game can be played on every iPad Air and iPad Pro model with an M1 generation chip or higher. you'll be able to enjoy intense survival horror at home or on the go. The Mac and iPad version of Resident Evil 4 is planned for release in 2023. The Mercenaries and Separate Ways DLC we introduced today are also in the works for Mac and iPad. Keep your eyes open for more information. Also, before the launch of RE4, the iPad version of Resident Evil Village will be released. It is also available for every iPad Air and iPad Pro with an M1 generation chip or higher. iPad-compatible controllers are supported for a comfortable gaming experience. The button placement, size, opacity, and display time are also adjustable for touch controls, so you can customize your experience as you want. Enjoy Ethan Winter's journey to find his daughter anytime, anywhere. Check our official site for compatible devices for each title. Next, we have the latest news on Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. First, let's take a look at this trailer.
Objection! Apollo Justice is doing fine! Objection!
Time to bring it to an end.
Objection!
Objection!
Silence. The prosecution is also ready.
Storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Let's take a breather.
Oh, okay.
I'll be telling you about the revival of 10 months. I intend to question the victim. All I have.
The dragon never yields.
So, what did you think? Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney Trilogy, the story of Apollo Justice in the Dark Age of the Law, will be released on January 25th, 2024. Digital pre-orders will be available beginning in fall 2023. Keep an eye out for more news. Let's take a look at additional features that let you enjoy Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy to its fullest. Select an episode to play from each game right from the start. You can also freely select any chapter within an episode. This collection also includes episodes and costumes previously released as DLC from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destinies and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. Players can enjoy the story with characters in different outfits, like Athena and Apollo in these school uniforms. The bonus episodes, Turnabout Reclaimed from Dual Destinies and Turnabout Time Traveler from Spirit of Justice, are also included. These episodes are just as much fun as the main story, so we hope you give them a try. Visit the museum to check out bonus features. First is the Orchestra Hall, where you can listen to a selection of music from each game and enjoy performances performed by chibi-style character illustrations. An additional 14 songs from orchestral performances are also included. Details about the featured songs will be posted on our official site after this presentation, so please check it out. In the art library, you can view the largest collection of art to date, including character references, cutscene content, and background images from each title. As you complete each game in the collection, you'll unlock illustrations from renowned illustrators. Complete all 3 games in this collection for another special illustration, so please look forward to it. You can customize the animations, voices, music, and backgrounds with the Animation Studio to create combinations that you wouldn't normally see in-game. Even combinations like this. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy will be released on January 25th, 2024. Keep an eye out for more news. Next, we have some news on the Monster Hunter series. First, let's take a look at this video. Hello everyone! My name is Kano, and I'm the director for Monster Hunter Now at Niantic. Monster Hunter Now was just released this September. Have you been enjoying it? If you haven't yet, you can download the game for free on the App Store and Google Play. The theme of Monster Hunter Now is that the world of Monster Hunter has come to the real world. You can go hunt giant monsters like Rathalos and Diablos in your own town. Of course, you can also rally with others to hunt in groups of 4. Also, with the unique AR camera function of Monster Hunter Now, you can take pictures together with your favorite monsters, like this. Even if your smartphone doesn't have a special sensor, you can take more realistic pictures with actual depth. I hope you'll give it a try. Finally, here's a sneak peek at the latest Monster Hunter Now news. The next major update is slated for December, with many more monsters and new weapon types planned. Hear that? That's the roar of the monster next to come. Monster Hunter Now has large updates planned for every season, with plans to add more monsters and weapon types in the future. Please look forward to it. March 2024 will mark 20 years since the release of the first Monster Hunter in Japan. To the hunters all over the world, thank you. Have a look at the Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary logo and the first piece in the 20th Anniversary art series with a spotlight on hunters. We will have more announcements for the 20th anniversary in the future, so please stay tuned to our official site. We hope you continue to enjoy the Monster Hunter series. Next, we have some updates on our recently released games. Let's start with a look at what's new in Exoprimal. In Title Update 1 on August 16th, 10 variant exosuits joined the Exoprimal roster. How have you been enjoying them? Today, I'd like to share information for Title Update 2. First, I'll introduce a new map, Ocean Platform. Originally built near Bikitoa Island as an offshore oil plant, it was converted into a high-zol synthesis facility by the Ibius Corporation. A fierce battle against dinosaurs will unfold in the war games on this structure above the waves. Use the narrow connecting scaffolding or movement-based skills and rigs to maneuver between combat areas. This is a map with a lot of verticality, so use exosuits and rigs suited to the terrain. Better watch your step. Also, a new final mission called Escape is releasing in this title update. Escape is different than other final mission types. It's a 10-player cooperative mission where both teams work together to reach the goal. Escape is made up of 2 phases. In the preliminary phase, you'll battle against dinosaur hordes to secure areas on the map. The more areas you secure within the time limit, the more powerful your exosuit will be in the final phase. In the final phase, an escape device will appear somewhere on the map. If you can dive into the escape device through massive swarms of dinosaurs, the mission will be a success. The device is only open for a short amount of time, so work together with your teammates to ensure everyone escapes. Title Update 2 will also introduce 2 new rigs. The first is the drone rig. When deployed, it flies forward and explodes. The explosion lingers on the map for a while and blinds any dinosaurs that come into contact with it. The second new rig is the Edge Strike. Edge Strike fires a blade, teleports you to its location, and unleashes a quick slash. Edge Strike is both a movement and an attack rig, so it can be used in unique ways, like closing the distance between you and your target for a swift attack. Here comes a new challenger. It's the Street Fighter VI collaboration content. We unveiled the Yu and Guile exosuit skins in our teaser this June, and today we have another one to show you, the Chun-Li exosuit skin. Here are the exosuit skins. emotes, charms, stamps, and decals for each character. Players from all backgrounds, including fans of the Street Fighter series, can enjoy their unique appearances. Additionally, Season 2 of Exoprimal includes new events, such as limited-time campaigns for Halloween and other holidays. Meeting special conditions during the campaign will grant you special exosuit skins. We also have plans for a double XP campaign. We'll announce the campaigns on our website and social platforms. Don't miss it! Title Update 2 is planned for release on Wednesday, October 18th. Exoprimal will begin Season 2 on the same day. The Season 2 Survival Pass features an array of unique items like these exosuit skins and emotes for you to enjoy. Now, that's all the news for Title Update 2 and Season 2, but I'll give you a little glimpse at upcoming updates. A collaboration with Monster Hunter is also in the works. Please keep an eye out for more information. Title Update 3 is coming January 2024. There are even more updates on the way. We hope you'll continue enjoying Exoprimal. Our online team-based action title has been a hit with players. Check out the game and the exciting contents planned for our upcoming title updates. We hope to see you in the War Games. It'll be massively fun! Next, here's some hot new information for Street Fighter 6. New characters and content will continue to be added to Street Fighter 6. One character, Rashid, was already added in July. The second fighter, Aki, will finally join the fight on September 27th. Let's see what kind of fighter Aki is. Aki is an understudy of Feng, a former leader of Shadaloo. She takes great joy in using her beloved poison. She's a tricky character that confuses her opponents with her snake fists and claws, adding damage through her poison. She is a versatile fighter that mainly uses poisonous projectiles and claw attacks, then moves into close range to deal even more damage to poisoned opponents. Aki's Outfit 1 will have colors 3 through 10 available on release, and of course, Outfit 2 will also be available.
Aki wins!
Not only will she appear as a master in World Tour, but a new location, Tianhong Yuan, will be added as well to this mode. Don't miss it. Also, starting November 1st, within Master League Phase 2, a rank higher than the Master rank will be added, called Legend. The Legend rank is a special rank that is given to the top 500 players within the Master League. Players who have reached the top 500 by the time the phase is finished will receive a special title. Try your best to reach even greater heights. Several functions will be added to training mode to make practicing easier. Training mode will be further enriched with the addition of more detailed settings for training mode shortcut settings, reversal settings, frame meter, recording settings, and more. A collaboration event with Meiji is on the way too. The Halloween Fighting Pass will also be available in October. Rashid and Aki aren't the only characters that will be added in Year 1 for Street Fighter 6. Ed will join in winter after the new year, and Akuma arrives in spring 2024. Each added character can also be purchased individually with fighter coins. Those who want to get a deal on all 4 characters can purchase either the Year 1 Character Pass or the Year 1 Ultimate Pass, which includes outfits 2 and 3 for all 4 featured characters along with the additional stages. Don't miss out. We can't wait to see what the future will bring for Street Fighter 6. Next, let's check out some esports news. Capcom Esports continues to evolve each year, introducing the official tournaments for Street Fighter 6, the newest title in the series. The pinnacle of team battles, Street Fighter League. 9 teams of Japan's top players compete to be crowned best in Japan. Then, in the Street Fighter League World Championship, the world's strongest teams duke it out for the coveted crown. We hope you're excited to see these top-ranked teams go head-to-head. Capcom Pro Tour 2023 is the battle to decide the best individual fighter. The tournament tour will feature fierce battles all over the world for a chance to compete in Capcom Cup. The first place prize for this year's Capcom Cup is $1 million. A total of over $2 million in prizes will be rewarded. The tournament is open to all participants, including pros and amateur players. Check out the official Twitter X accounts for tournament details. Finally, we have some more Capcom-related information to share. Take advantage of our digital sale to get popular titles at affordable prices. In celebration of Tokyo Game Show 2023, well-known Capcom titles are on sale for a limited time. Resident Evil 4 and Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection are on sale for the first time. Other popular Capcom titles are also on sale at convenient prices. Take advantage of this opportunity to check out any titles you may have missed. Now for some news about Capcom. The digital theme park, Capcom Town, is currently open to celebrate our 40th anniversary. Inside the museum, you can view game design documents, and play nostalgic games for free. All of us at Capcom are excited for you to visit. Next, a reminder about Capcom ID. Capcom ID is a Capcom shared account service necessary for playing Exoprimal and using the online functions of Street Fighter 6. It can also be used for all Capcom services and campaigns. We plan on continuing to expand title services that can be used. Register now for Capcom ID. That's all the news for today. Keep an eye out for the latest Capcom news. And although we weren't able to showcase them today, let's not forget about our other upcoming titles. That's all for our event today. Thanks for watching.
足が相手になろう。行くぞ X。
どうしたの？了解。行くぞ。行きますよ。もう逃げられないぞ。
ここまでだ。
まだまだ。
やるしかないのか。